the game should usually be muted until I actually start properly. Anyway, hello. Why is that pad not going through? One day everything will work the way it should at once. It's fine. Maybe not today, but maybe one day. There we go. Anyway. Welcome back to Octopath Traveler after once again 2 weeks of not playing Octopath Traveler because yeah, you know. I don't even have an excuse for this time. We did do funny bird games last week, sure, but I haven't actually touched the game since last time at all whatsoever. Last time I think I was just too tired to keep going, but technically, hey, we only have 2 more chapter 2s left to go, and we can definitely already jump into a few chapter 3s with all of the off-screen leveling that I have done to an extent. But I'm gonna be so honest, I dread keeping going. I wanna see how like the stories continue, yes, but I've lost the willingness to actually, you know, do all the fighting in the game. It's like, yes, we're once again at the point where it's taken me too long to get anywhere. By my own fault, by the way, by my own doing, or more like not doing. And I'm just like, I just want to see what the story is. I don't care about the fighting in between. And obviously this game has a lot of fighting. That's how it goes. There's a lot of grinding and fighting and traveling. It's called Octopath Traveler, for fuck's sake. Yet here we are. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the resub. You're also playing this. How far along are you? We are trudging along with almost all chapter 2s done, except 2. And I feel like I've been saying it for like an entire month now. Hey, let's get our chapters 2 done. Chapter 2s done. Chapters. Oh my god. You want to give me some of that motivation, please? Yeah, I am in the town that Hanit is already in. 70 hours in? I don't think I have 7. No, I definitely... Wait. I don't have 70 hours. I have like 30 something, I think. Okay, almost 40. And like 10 of those were just spent mindlessly running in circles to try and get levels up. Like an idiot. Alright, we are in the town for Hanit's chapter 2. For Hanit's chapter 2, I think I managed to catch like one or tame like one other animal, so because I don't use her at all whatsoever. So I'm just like, oh well, that's gonna be fun in her own story where we definitely are going to need her thing. Doing like secret stuff's nice. The story so far. Annie set forth in search of Santa, her master, the closest thing to her father she had vanished while pursuing the baleful fiend Red Eye, and the huntresses vowed to find him and bring him home. The direwolf Hagen, Santa's ever-faithful companion, had returned to the village, but alone. It was enough to make Hanit fear the worst. In the first and only letter he wrote before disappearing, Santa had mentioned the town of Stoneguard, so Hanit followed her master to the highlands, to Water Bay. Stoneguard, this is where master said he would sojourn? Well, Hagen, dost thou perceive a scent? Oh god. Right, she talks like that. Something about this place confused and troubled thee, but no matter. Thou hast done well to bring us here, now it is my turn to lead the hunt. This is a large and sprawling settlement, not like our forest home. Yeah. A little bigger than your little place there. Ah. No, child, though needs not fear. We will ask the people. Someone is bound to know it of Master. Ah. I'm glad they were Grace. Now where to begin in the search? Probably someone who doesn't run away if you have 2 giant animals like this with you. The alehouse, of course. If Master's not anywhere in this town, it would be there. Sure. The alehouse. What ails ye? What can I do for you, lassie? Follow a broth with the woods and answer me a question.
Hi.
Broth is easy enough. As for answers, you have to ask the questions before I can tell if you have any. If I have any.
No.
There's a hunter named Xanta. I believe he sojourned here somewhere. I don't know how to say that. Sojourned. I know him, but I ain't seen him around for a spell now. Already taken to visiting a woman named Natalia. She's got a house on the edge. Oh, town. Jesus Christ. Natalia? This name is unfamiliar to me. I thank thee, landlord. If you don't mind me prying, lassie, you don't happen to be his apprentice, do you? Yeah, that's me. I am. I knew it. Used to talk about you all the time. He did when he was in his cups. Apprentice was nothing like him, strict and straight as an arrow. No time for foolishness and folly, he'd say. As soon as you mentioned his name, I reckon he was one and the same, what with you matching his description and all. Yeah. We're only missing Hanid and Ulberic's chapter 2. I'll take it as a compliment. Will, you know.
Oh.
What is it, Hagen? Oh. Meow. Meow. Something has happened. Come and go. We must follow him. Why do you talk like that? Yeah, we did her chapter pretty much. We only did hers last time, so like if you look at you can't read them. My series is at 44, Ophelia's at 41, Therian is at 36. And usually I have Ulberic in here. He's around 38 or something, I think. I just threw Therian out of the party, so it was pretty okay-ish to do. I don't have the best kind of equipment, but I've mindlessly just grinded a little in place, so my main party is a little higher than they should be at this point. So it was okay to just take out the one person whose story will actively... That's still the wrong button. No, I don't want to update the system, thank you. Why would its Hagen react in such a manner? An astute question. If I may posit, Hagen is of a species known as a direwolf, yes? It is said that a wolf's sense of smell is 100 million times more sensitive than that of man. And amongst wolves, direwolves have the most sensitive noses of all. I would posit that when he entered the city, he was overwhelmed by all the smells coming to such a bustling scent of activity. And yet of all those odors, he would be most sensitive to those he's most familiar with, to wit. Bestow a point. I was just getting there. To wit, he detected a certain scent. Namely the scent belonging to Master, of course. Then we must make in haste. Yes, precisely. Thou shouldst not lose in heart. I will listen to one of thy lectures after our job is done. She's like, boy, I don't have time for all that. Oh, what's happening here? Shoo, you mangabees, gone, bug off. Ooh. I think Cyrus is gonna stay my highest level character forever as well. I like using him too.
これは
My dearest Natalia, what a delightful coincidence. Fancy running into each other here. I fancy that. I was just returning from the market.
お任せあ
Oh,
れ
but what a burden you are shouldering, my dear. You must allow me to deliver it for you. That is, I'll have a man here do it naturally. I'm most honored, sir, but you needn't.
いえいえ
Milady, I insist. I could not forgive myself if you were to strain a muscle. The only thing she's gonna strain is her patience, I think. On my honor, his worship never gives up, does he? Hey! Why do I remember this scene? Why does this one look so familiar?
だな
Poor lass has got the eye of the wrong sword, bound to happen with the fair looks turning every man's head.
大丈夫か
He's a wolf drifting sills, and a soldier of his makes sure you don't fall foul of the husbands and fathers.
ふう
They know refusing him once he's got the son. Remember the miller's daughter? So that's it, Hagen. Those don't know it's this woman, and though are trying to help in her. Wise creature, though sees that she's in trouble. And so, though, will to scare off the soldier. Alright. Let's do it then.
お前は
Is that right, Hagen?
わかった
Then let... What? Let him... At this point, I'm like... Okay, maybe if I just read it the way it would be written if she talked normally, I wouldn't have as much trouble. Well, if fearsome beast to appear before him, that soldier would flee. Happenstance for which no one could be blamed. Yeah? Yeah, I think we should provoke him. Hi. Ooh, you're pretty strong, huh?
行け
Prepare for monsters? Well,
行くぞ
God, do I have anything on me to really hit you with? Probably not, but...
私の出番だな
What about a fox? Bam!
私の出番だな
What about... Okay.
かかってこい
かってこいよ
私の出番だ行くぞ
Oh, he's weak to pole
かかっ
arms.
てこい 見えている
Woo!
かかってこい狙い撃つどう動く
I'm so stupid.
私の出番だな
I should keep using Linda to actually break him and then use like a fully powered up attack. I
見えている狙い撃つ
don't have anything else to break him. There we go.
全力だ 当たるものか
It's a good thing he keeps missing me so
私の出
often.
番だな
My wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better.
Ow. Ow.
行くぞ。当たるものか。
It is an unfortunate fact that I never use her. Ow.
私の出番だな。かかってこい。
I bet some of her stuff is really good, but I've grown more comfortable at having Oberg in my party for like the heavy hitting. And to be completely honest, most of my actual heavy hitting is just done by Cyrus. When I'm boosting him to hell and back and just hitting my enemies with some kind of
かかってこい。
elemental attack. Yeah, it's always a little unfortunate if you don't use the character until their own chapter, and then you're forced to actually
見えている。狙い撃つ。
do their thing.
どう動く？
Yeah, elemental. I haven't run into
私
any
全力だ。
that are completely immune to elemental stuff. I don't think so.
相手にも敬意を払う。
Or at least I don't remember. A monster in the middle of town. Hey, where are you going? I pay good money for you.
Hagen?
Why does he... If you're going to pronounce it like Hagen, why did you write it with an A? I have him as a merchant right now, actually, so I have some wind on him too. I left Susa and I've had no tidings of a night of you since. Where's your master, Hagen? Where's Santa? It's a good question.
すまない。
That must be Natalia. I need speaking with thee.
あら？
Oh, who might you be?
私は
I'm Santa's apprentice. I've traveled here from the Darkwood. His apprentice, you say? Then you must be Hanid. I've heard tell of you. Some masters spake of me. What? Hey, so you were fine young hunters and learning fast no matter his hand for the teaching. To raise others whilst belittling himself. That sounded like master. Aye, he's a good man, but as guileless as a beat. Guileless.
そう。
Guileless, yes. Fatio is also with a weakness for wine and dice. And yet he's honest and noble and handled the bow with the best of them.
あらあら。
Aye, you speak the truth there. So where's the old rascal? If Hagen's here, he can't be far.
実は
Hagen returned to our village alone. I've come here in search of master. What? Oh gosh, has something happened to the man? I don't know, that's the thing. I was hoping that thou couldst help me answer that. I fear I may not be of much help, but I'm happy to tell you all I know. Can we talk in thine home? Let me carry you some of that.
ありがとう。
Oh, hi, thank you.
Thank you. Ne.
I wish there was more I could tell you. Last I heard he was heading for the forest out in the hills yonder. Then nothing. You think he perished in the woods out yonder? When was this?
確か。
3 months, I'd say, give or take. He disappeared before, only to show up all of a sudden a few days later. I thought this time would be the same, but then the days turned to weeks, and the weeks to... I beg thee forgives my blunders, but how did Sir know him? My husband died not so long ago. Xantha was a friend of his. My husband, you see, was a soldier in service to the realm. They met when hunting monsters and, well, they shared a love of hunting and ale, so they had much to talk about down at the alehouse. Then my husband grew sick, and after the funeral, Santa started calling from time to time, and I appreciated the company, truth be told.
So.
Oh. I'm embarrassing you. I suppose he's like a father to you. He was my teacher, but I have no kin. I was alone in the world. Master took me in, cared for me, raised me as a hunter. Perhaps he only did so because he wanted to pass it on his knowledge, the hunting lore that he'd learned from his own ancestors. But yes, to me, he's like the father I never had.
So.
He must be worried sick, him being gone so long with no word.
Oh.
I am. Thank thee for thine help, but now I must take my leave. I'm going to the forest, though surely the trail is cold by now. Do take care of yourself, my dear.
Ah.
I will.
Tanomu.
May I ask of a favor? When the next season does not tell me what I said today. You mean about him being like your father and all? I don't see where the harm is. He would never let me live it down. I doubtless true, now that you mention it. He's just a sort who tease a poor girl for speaking her heart. Alright, I'll stay our little secret then. Thank you. I do have What's that exclamation mark for? Oh. Where is that exclamation mark? Are you the exclamation mark? Oh yeah, you are. How strong are you? Okay. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Goodness gracious. Spectre Woodpath. The chest is already looted because I was here before. A rock fell on the way around, but this is not recent. But the length of the shoots growing on it, I'd say 1-2 moons ago. Ooh. Remember Soda's place? Is this where they left him? I do not mean it like that, little one. Thou heads all the way to the village for help.
Arigato.
God has not betrayed him. Betrayers him. Hey again. Cannot do that. Again. They will turn back and search for another path. There's no way past this rockside, that much is certain. Sure. Listen, my girl, hunting isn't just about sticking arrows into a monster's hide. Sometimes the land settles itself against thee, and nature herself, fickle old soul as she is. But always remember to stop and take us in the air. To stop in and take us in the air. Looks around thee. Even if nature is thy foe, it does not mean thou must fight her.
さて
Instead, turns the lay of the land in thy favor. Creatures of this forest must have found no way past. Let them are searching for their trail.
Thank you for the pat and the non-binary.
Peg and Linda to my sight. Well, south then. What is it? Provoke the mysterious wood creature. How do I provoke? Oh. Okay, provoke the mysterious wood creature. Oh! That is a tree.
行け
Oh!
私の出番だな
What the fuck is that? So pray tell, why am I only allowed to use my beasts? Why can't I not attack by myself? That's how provoke works.
私の出番だな
Only beasts to fight. Great. I got nothing.
私の出番だな
I got nothing.
どう動く
I don't even have anything. Oh, no, never mind. I guess you're weak to one thing that Linda has sometimes. Maybe.
かかってこいかかってこい行くぞ
Well, that's gonna be fun.
かかってこい
Beast assumes a different posture. That's great. That means you're weak to something else now, maybe.
私の出番だな
Ow.
どう動くどう全力だ
See, I like it more when I can just go through all of my different weapon types on Olberic.
どう動く
Uh-huh. Right then, we'll be here a while, I guess.
かかってこい
Ow. We just... Ooh, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't like that.
Ikuzo! 使わせてもらう私の出番だな
I'm already poisoned. Jesus Christ. You already poisoned me. What more do you want?
全力だ
Do I even have anything against poison? That's not a good look. Nope.
使わせてもらう
Guess I'll have to wait it out then. And take massive amounts of damage in the meantime. Thank you.
相手にも敬意を払う
Okay, I need more monsters than her. I need more beasts to actually get through stuff. Jesus Christ.
はいと
So, you know where to go next. Yes, from the moment I saw the landslide. Impressive, though I guess a hunter's most at home in the woods, eh? Thanks to be to my training, my master taught me well. I hear there's no fiend he couldn't slay. As a hunter he's without peer, but when he ventured into town he's too easily tempted by the alehouse and games of chance. He lacked anything resembling discipline. Sounds to me like you're being a bit harsh on him. Harsh, however so. Even the best of men fall prey to the temptations of the city. So it truly is more fearsome than the deepest of forests. The city. That's where the danger is. That's where all the danger is.
Ne.
戦いの準備はできているよ。
頑張ります 成果の光輝きたまえ
Jesus Christ, hello?
なかなか考えがいがあるね。
Are you weak to polons? You are actually weak to polons. That's good
私
to
の出
know.
番だな
3% chance, yeah. Oh yeah, that's for sure going to work out.
行きましょう
Who would have guessed?
光
さて、どうしようか。炎よ、燃
かかってこい 横一文字切り終わりだな
Spectre wood. And a sci-fi one going into it immediately, that's good. Oh, like oh god, many places we could go, huh? Ooh, treasure chest.
さあ、授業の時間だ。
Oh, wait.
私の出番だな。
Yeah, it's just because I haven't used her like at all during my normal playthrough. I can really feel how how not prepared I am for anything involving her now, which is my own fault.
行きましょう。
Really, but
さあどう出る。炎よ燃
頑張ります。はあ。戦いはやはり苦手です。
fire. Okay, wait, there's a save point further up there, so that's probably the direction I'm
え。や
actually
れや
supposed to be
れ。穴
going.
子は好きではないのだが。
Ah, more
私の出番だな。
tree type monsters. Hmm.
火炎よ焼き尽くせ。
負けません。はっ。やっ。
Ow. Oh no.
さてどうしようか。この程度では
I like setting things on fire. Feels good, feels natural.
Yeah.
Huh. Yes. With money. Just with money.
やれやれ荒事は好きではないのだが。
かかってこい。
I mean, I do like. I think Primrose's story is very interesting to see. And I also hope everyone absolutely perishes in that one. Like everyone ever wronged her.
さあどう出る。
I am, however, a little attached to Cyrus now since I did start off with him. So we've kind of been with him the
それ
longest.
では。成果の光、輝きたまえ。少しは成長できたでしょうか。
I don't know. I would like to see all of them to the end. But that is still a pretty long way off. And I'm already doubting my ability to like make it. Oh, Therians I'm interested in. I do want to see what happened there. what made him and his partner split ways. Something. They didn't. Oops. They didn't split ways on a good note, that's for sure. But we haven't seen the full extent of that yet. So.
どう出る
One more time.
じゃあ
Oh, your poor MP.
大した強さだ合格点だよ
Copperfield pouch. Little money. Oh, by the way, I think that was off screen. But I did go through to another town and I had forgotten I had gone there off screen before and absolutely fucked up.
さあどう出る
Some stealing. So I tried another okayish chance and I lost it, and then the game was like, ooh, your reputation is suffers. And I hadn't saved in quite a while before that, so I had to fork over a good bit of money to fix that again, which really hurt. Am I doing the what now? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. Not on purpose. No, I'm not actually. I should do that. What were we talking about? Is this... Yeah, oh, this... Oh yeah, that's this for sure boss area. Hello. There wouldn't have been a boss point, a save point. Battle was fought here. There was no beast versus space, destruction light only on one side of the field. Here the rocks are marked with, yes, nicks made by steel weapons, fatal footprints too, the signs of man. Oh. It's fletching, there's no mistaking it, this is one of Master's arrows. He was among those who fought here. His foe is Red Eye. If we continue further into the woods, we must follow it. What the hell are you? Lord of the Force is in a foul temper, I see. Come it. What is that? Aha! You're weak to axe. I have an axe. I can use it. Thank you for the non-antlery. No! How dare you bring out more?
火炎よ焼き尽くせ
私の出番だな。
Alright.
Life steal.
Life steal.
さてどうしようか。火炎よ焼き尽くせ。
にゃはは。
負けません。
どけ。炎を始
負けません。やっ狙い撃つ。
Okay. Here. Not
さあどうだ
not die.
キャッえい。
Okay, nice.
頑張ります。
Something. I shouldn't be using the boosts to break them because then I won't have any boosts left for when they're actually broken. But what the hell?
め。ライフスピード
さてどうしようか。火炎よ焼き尽くせ。
私の出番だな。
Second serving is always good. Ow.
さてどうしようか。
Don't do that.
と
それでは
Hey, it's a good thing. So far, he doesn't seem to increase his guard level once we've broken him. That is good. It's very good.
かかってこい。
かかってこいよ。Nice.
行くぞ。
More turns for me.
炎を
さてどうしようか。と
かかってこい。せい。頑張ります。やっやっ
Oh yeah, I did a side quest, I think. Some kind of side. Ah, I shouldn't have said that. I did a side quest where I had to summon someone. Where I had to make someone follow me, so we don't have a super strong old lady with us anymore either. Which is honestly a shame. She was fun.
癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ。狙い撃つ。
Welcome back. Oh. Wait, are you no longer weak to the normal sword now? Not that it matters to me. I do have an axe too.
どけ。
So I said no. Not really. You're still weak to fire.
せい。
and you're no longer weak to
クジャクの舞。
行くぞ。
Ow. What the hell does that mean?
私の出番だな。
I don't have to find out what that means as long as I break you before you get your next turn, right? Yes. Okay, thank you.
なかなか考えがいがある。
What does that mean? I don't know.
火炎よ焼き尽くせ。
I'm not gonna stay around to find out. Hopefully.
なかなか考えがいがあるね。あっ火炎よ焼き尽くせ。
Yeah. All right.
大した強さだ。合格点だよ。
Nice.
目が赤くない。師匠と戦った赤目とは違うようだ。だとすればさらに奥か。
Bigger.
師匠。
え？
これは石化しているのか。一体どうして。あれは師匠の矢。
Why do we have people stuck
石
in
になりながら
stone?
矢を射たのか。
That's weird.
やぶみか。
これを読んでいる誰かへ。これはそこで石になっているだろう俺、狩人のザンターが書き残したものだ。俺は聖火騎士団からの依頼で赤目という魔物
So
を
he's alive. He's only turned to stone. Maybe we can get him out of the stone, right?
ここでその赤目とやり合ったが、このざまだ。赤目は石化の力を持っている。俺も足が石になって動くことができない。体全体が石になってしまう前に伝えたいことを書き記しておく。スティルスノーという村にスサンナという占い師がいる。あのばあさんならこの石化について知っているだろう。確証があるわけではないが、今となってはそれを願うしかない。どうか頼む。赤目は危険な存在だ。放置すれば被害は拡大する一方だ。人々を救うと思って手間だろうが頼まれてくれ。
師匠。
すまんな、ハイト。約束守れそうにない。
So he rolled it out. Before he was turned to stone, he knew that was coming.
バカ。石になっている最中に。 お前がここで師匠を守ってくれるのか？そうだな、それは心強い。私はスサンナという人を訪ねてみる。師匠を救える方法があるかもしれない。待っていてくれ、師匠。必ず助けるからな。まずはナタリアさんに報告しなくては。町に戻ろう。
Good news, Natalia. He's not even that far gone. You could visit him right now if you so wanted. Bad news, he's turned to stone. Right. That's just fine. I always wonder, if you turn to stone and then someone like breaks off an arm or something, do you just lose it, like, and then they get you out of the stone again? Will you just have lost the arm? How does that work?
はい、トさん。
I did find him.
ああ。
We did, however.
そんな。
He's turned him into stone? Yeah.
ああ。
If his letter spake true, then yes. I do not yet know how we can bring him back, but I will find a way. Outside inside also, I'll begin by finding a seer called Susanna. In hunting, thou must never abandon the chase, Master taught me this. If I am to truly call myself his apprentice, I must see his hunt through to the very end.
そう。
Indeed. It's a queer thing.
そうか?
What is?
それはね。
You and Santa are different in so many ways, yet at times like this, your eyes glitter in the same way. You both have the same steel inside you when you set your mind to something.
そうか?
Is that so? I reckon it is. Almost like father and daughter, you might say.
あら?
Now, who could that be? If you'll excuse me. Rawr.
Eh?
Someone don't know his girl.
あら。
Thought I recognized that mew.
まさか。
Elisa, what are you doing here? Who's this?
それはね。
We had no word from Santa for weeks. I came to find him. In his most recent missive, he said he was coming to this town in pursuit of the beast. I should remember who you are. Shouldn't I? I don't.
そうか。
Uh-oh. It was the last I heard from him as well.
What
Whatever's happened here, you must tell me all you know.
まさか、ザンターほどの狩人が。
Yeah, give me a hint. I don't remember her.
一つ聞きたい。赤目と
Though
は
to be fair, it's been a long time since I did Honey's initial chapter 1. Initial chapter 1? It's not like she has several chapter 1s. You know what I mean.
詳しくは知らないわ。
Nothing. You know nothing.
That's not a
私の
lot.
聖火騎士団の指示でザンターに依頼しただけだから。
Oh, yeah, that's her. Alright, yeah. I do, in fact, remember her. Never mind. Thank you.
ただ、聖火騎士団は赤目をとても危険視していた。
Right.
なぜそんな危険な相手をザンターさん一人に押し付けて。いや、それは違う。そう、逆なのよ。危険だからこそザンターに任せたの。
ザンターの狩りの腕は東大一よ。彼の狩りの腕についていけなければ手助けになるどころか足手まといになる。
私の村でも師匠を助けられるほどの狩人はいない。正確手段の判断は正しい。
でもそれでも納得がいかないのは私もよ。それでもザンター一人に頼るしかない。そんな自分たちが情けなくなるわ。だからこそザンターの意志は継ぐ。私は赤目の足取りを追う。ハイト、あなたはザンターの手紙の通りにそのスサンナという占い師を探して。
ああ、師匠が最後の希望を託した相手だ。状況を打破する知恵を貸してくれる。そう。
はい。
強いのね、あなたたち。そうでもないわ。ただ今はザンターがいないんだもの。
Sure。
これまでどれだけザンターに助けてもらったかわからないわ。だから今度はこっちが助ける番よ。私は赤目の情報を追うわ。掴んだら連絡する。
ああ、頼む。くじけてなどいられない。必ず師匠を助けるんだ。
Oh, travel banter.
ハイトさん。
Heard much of this, Elisa. Indeed, the Knights of Danta aren't servants of thine order, yes. Indeed, she's well respected by the church and known as one of its most loyal servants. The terrible ways that she maintained this friendship with my master. She honored him with her company, yet he's not but a source of vexation and worry. She's a noble and beautiful woman. Would that it could be more like that. I know what you mean. She's a role model to us all. Truly, even a beauty such as thyself. But, oh, come now, you're more beautiful than any of us. We should spend more time together. What says that? I like that very much, honey. Okay. Sure. Let's spend more time together. Well.
You're more beautiful. No, you're more beautiful.
They're very cute.
待って、ハイトさん。
Hmm?
ナタリアさん。
よかった。これ、旅に役立てて。
Thank you.
ここまでしてくれなくても。
いいのよ。これぐらいさせて。ザンターさんは私の恩人でもあるの。夫を亡くして沈んでいた私をいつも気にかけてくれて。なのに私には何の力もないわ。
それは。
だからせめてあの人を助けようとするあなたの手助けをさせてほしいの。
The only thing I'm a little miffed about with the travel banter is there's there's only so little talk between the characters. And then you won't even know, because you cannot have all of them in your party all the time, right? So it's like, oh, actually, at this point, I don't know, sometime earlier, I could have gotten party banter between Hanid and Hanid and Alfin. And I'm like, yeah, but why? I know I can swap them during the chapter. It's just, I have no way of knowing that there's going to be travel banter coming up at a specific point. So why would I switch to exactly one character just to see, oh yeah, yay, here's some travel banter, you know?
Wakatta. ありがたく使わせてもらう。
そうして。
It's okay. We're seeing the ones that we can.
ただ無茶したらダメよ。ザンターさんのためにも。
そうだな。
Mm-hmm.
師匠を助けるために行くのだから、それで心配させては意味がない。
そうよ。頑張ってハンイットさん。
もちろんだ。必ず師匠を助けて一緒に顔を見せる。
And thus Hanid leaves Stonegard behind her. A new quest to save Xanta from his petrified fate. She must find the seer Susanna named in Xanta's last message. Though it be but a glimmer, it is hope nonetheless. And so she sets out for the Frostlands and the village of Still Snow. It would seem that her journey has only just begun. You say that now. It's technically it's a second chapter. So it's not just begun. And going for a while already. Okay, he's at 37. I'm sorry, I thought I had him at 38 maybe, but I guess.
Hi, Humpy.
It's going alright. I wish I was more motivated for this game, I'm gonna be so honest. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. So that is my very own fault. Other than that, my Saturday was uneventful. A lot of chores. A lot of chores to do and not much else. Oh god, wait, where's the... where's the tavern here? Oh, there's an item here, hello. Doing one chapter. Yeah, no, but see, when did I start playing Octopath? Let me check. Rich guy! I don't like him. I started playing this game over 2 months ago, if not more. When did I start playing Octopath Traveler? And then I was so motivated and was like, oh, this is fun, I like this. I'm finally getting further in this game than I ever did when I initially played it, and now I'm dragging my feet. And I've been dragging my feet for a long time now. When did we start playing Octopath? This is oh, I started playing Octopath at the beginning of August actually. Oh. Oh, I forgot about that one. I forgot about that quote. Jesus. It is a good one, but I forgot about it for sure. probably just gonna stick with a normal... the great sword again or something, maybe. Though, to be fair, I haven't even finally started on Sunbreak yet, despite now owning the DLC, so... It's a little while longer until Wilds. Okay, do we want to hear Tale? Yes. Is he 10 levels above what they expect you to be, or what they want you to be? Yes. Sure! One trick again. Why not? I don't know. No, I don't think I'm gonna get Wilds right when it comes out. That's a full price title. But sometime for sure. The whole, hey, you can play with everyone because they're on every console and PC is a pretty darn good thing. The Super Deluxe Edition, yeah, they're just putting words together at this point. This doesn't make sense necessarily, but it's like the Super Deluxe, Ultra, Mega, Hyper, whatever. Orbrick had started on a new journey. His quest was to find something he had lost, the very reason for which he wielded his blade. To find an answer, he would find his former comrade Erhard, the man who had betrayed the liege lord and king. You don't want to miss edition. According to the brigand leader Gaston, there's a man in Victor's Hollow who knew Erhard. Mayhap he can tell Ulbrich where Erhard has gone. Gustav is the man's name. They call him the Black Knight. Will Ulbrich find him here in this town of Warrior?
Oh.
Ooh. Long time since I've seen such crowds. Oh, that traveler, I trust you know of our arena.
Ah.
Yes, I do. Townsfolk here don't ever shut up about it. Anyway, it's why I've come to see it in the grandest tourney of the year. Radia, my friend, Radia. Ain't no better time to visit. We got warriors from every corner of the world willing to risk life and limb for the ultimate honor. Only 8 champions remain now the preliminary battles have been fought. Of them, I say there's 4 you'll be wanting to keep an eye on. The reigning champion is Archibald. Archibald! The Crusher we call him, and 4 times in a row he's climbed the press. Joshua hails from the icy wastes of the north. They say his art's as cold as his blade. Then there's Wallace Wildsword, the man who reached the final battle last year only to fall to Archibald. And there's one more you should know. Gustav, the man they call Black Knight.
Nani?
They say Gustav. That's right, a newcomer here is what he's proven his worth, besting every foe he's faced thus far. There's many who saying he might be the one to finally topple the Crusher. Let everyone else play later edition. True. We got a reigning king, a stranger who does usurp his throne, and 6 more challengers, each as formidable as the next. You don't want to be missing this tourney, or you regret it till your dying day. Tell me something. Ask your question, I'm here to help. Where can I find this Gustav? There's something I must ask him. Finding him is easy. Just buy a ticket for the tourney and he'll be there in all his glory. As for talking, well, that's up to him, ain't it? I see, thank you. So I can find Gustav at the arena, but how do I convince him to talk to me? There's a man who looks like he can sing a sword. He could be just the one I need. I was about to say, you look special. Your outfit looks a little more special than the average NPCs. It's your favorite game series by far. That's nice. So that's the famous Victor's Hollow Arena. You have heard of it? Oh yes, the history say that was first built as a panel? Circus, where prisoners were made to fight to the death. A cruel practice. Right, but people eventually wearied of watching men die for sport, and the fights became more humane, less deadly. Forced duels between prisoners were banned. Only 3 men and volunteers could fight. Now the arenas where men come to test their mettle and win glory for themselves. Tell me, Alberic, what do you think of this present-day arena? It is honorable, far better than forcing poor wretches to kill or be killed. It is still a blood sport, but fought between 3 men who can choose not to if that is their will. I guess. You schedule it for eventually. Yeah. I think they're gonna give us a demo for everyone to try. Me personally, while I am probably most likely going to get Wilds at some point, the game I'm more interested in actually getting my hands on a full release so far is the new Fantasy Life. Because people could also play like a demo of that one as well. And it looks so cool and cute and I want it! Oi, no! Cider, quick at the blade. The well in his eyes. Oh, that's voice. Never mind.
俺のことか。何の用だ。それだけの殺気、ただごとではあるまい。
確かに強そうだ。俺が万全の状態でも勝つのは難しいか。
でしょ？私の目に狂いはないって。ごめんなさいね。あなたの実力を測ってみたかったの。
And who are you?
こいつはネットって言ってね。怪我さえしなければ大会に出場。
何の用かと尋ねたはずだが。
私はセシリー。コロシアムで興行主をしてるの。
興行主。
コロシアムの試合を管理するものだ。彼女もその一人だが、実力はまだまだ。
黙りなさい。余計なことは言わなくていいの。あなた、グスタフに会いたいんでしょ。
Yep.
先ほどの会話を聞いていたか。
ええ。でも今本戦の出場者に会うのは難しいわよ。
The who? The hoi? The what?
向こうから会いに来るなら別だけど、彼とはそういう関係じゃないでしょ。
何が言いたい？
私なら合わせられるって言ってるの。あなたが本戦に出場することでね。
予選はもう終わっていると聞いたが。
それがあるのよ。あなたが出場できる奇策が。
なんだそれは。
あなたが本戦の出場者よりも強いこと。それを大々的にアピールすればいいのよ。この舞踏大会の期間中は暗黙の了解でね、決闘が認められているの。本戦を逃した腕自慢たちもやる気満々よ。
だが本戦出場者には関係ないだろ
う。それがそうでもなくてな。血の気が多かったり、しがらみがあったり。
So you
そう
want me
いう
to
出
go
場者に
around
アピールして決闘に誘い
fighting
込むの。
people?
俺とお前どっちが強いで
Okay.
ね。
なるほどな。しかしそんなことをしてお前にどんな得が？
私は自分の推薦する選手が本戦に出場すればそれだけで名誉なの。
なるほど。
契約成立でいいのよね。あなたお名前は？
オルベリク・アイゼンバーグだ。
オルベリック。まさかホルンブルグの冒険の騎士？
Yeah, 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 the actual guy. That's us.
何それ、絶対盛り上がるネタじゃない。いけるわよルベリク、きっとお互いの目的を果たせるわ。
That's nice. Which of these hoplite types would be up for a duel? Duel. That is nice. He's actually using his real name again. Considering he's lived these past 2 years with a different one.
Oh?
What's the one I keep using in Rise? I think just the Great Sword. I haven't even tried it, most of the others. I tried Dual Blades, but despite the entire point of, hi, you're trying to defeat a monster, you have to actually get close to the monster, I tend to not hit them as much as I should. So I at least should do some damage when I do hit them. You pick a fight, you come to the right place? Yeah, that's what I'm trying actually. Oh, with this one, sure to waste my eyebrows. Oh! Let's do it then. Can I scrutinize you beforehand?
Oh.
Poke him full of holes with space and arrows. If you favor elemental attacks, try wind and dark.
なるほど。
Let's do it. Oh god, what? Whoa!
So.
Why are they so strong?
冒険の騎士、押してまいる。行くぞ。
I do have a pole on though, so that's something at least.
よっ。さて。せい。その程度か。その程度か。さて。よっ。行くぞ。さあ。よっ。覚悟はいいか。
I actually had the grandma in Alfin's starting village, right? I managed to get her with Primrose. I don't have her anymore because of the whole, oh yeah, for story reasons I had to lure out the people. She was great. I managed to get through some of the chapter 1 boss fights by just pulling out the grandma and her going. She's very strong. Nice.
行くぞ。さあ、一番やり。これで終わりか。くしゃ。
Never thought no one strong on me. Haha, well. Let me save just in case. What if I was in theory chapter 1? Oh. It's just actually recruiting the grandma is painful though because she only had a what, 3% chance? Ah, hello. Yep.
Oh,
This guy apparently has some armor that has an 8% chance of dropping. I don't think we're gonna get that. Daggers and swords and a lifeline leading to another shot. Well, I do have a sword. I should be able to attack him with a sword.
oh.
So,
Humpy, don't take us the wrong way. I'd be glad to talk more about Monster Hunter with you, but we're currently playing... Or I'm trying and failing to get through Octopath. Unless you have some grand tips for Octopath, I would gladly take those as well. Oh wow, why was this one guy easier to do than the other one? Of course he's not dropping in a thing with an 8% chance. Why would he? Octopath tips, yeah. Octopath tips. How to not lose any and all motivation to actually finish this game, because we're not even halfway through and I'm not feeling it. 4 stars ranges from strength level X to Y. Oh. Okay. Yet to fully commit. Yeah, I think my brain was not committed to the overall time it would take to get through this game. I was definitely underestimating that. We're already halfway through October, and I'm like, I do have that one. The second attack. Yeah. No, I have that one on a lot of characters. Oh, is there none among you who can best my fighter? His name is Ulberich Eisenberg, one of the twin blades from the once proud realm of Hornburg. Come, don't cower in the crowds, or have you not the courage to face the unbending blade? She knows how to talk.
Nani?
The unbending blade?
Masaka.
Could it truly be Ulberich Eisenberg still lives? Eisenberg? Is he supposed to be famous or something?
それは
Are you daft, woman? Everyone's heard of the unbending blade.
Huh?
So great, why ain't he finding an attorney?
さて
How long will this take? I fought all comers. Maybe we need someone bigger, stronger. You're not quitting on me now, are you?
そうだな
No, but I like it not when my fate is in another's hand. Ooh, hello.
おいおい
Victorino.
おお
Bounty Hound. He who collected coin for the heads of 7 ill-famed buccaneers.
おお
Unless a man who wears his blade like he knows how to use it.
おい
Here's some space, lads, that there's a tourney champion.
おお
The buccaneer's bane, no less. 10 leaves. I got 10 leaves on him. Who'll match it?
なんと
Speaking the truth, are you the unbending blade?
おお
When a name reaches me in the high seas, I reckon a man who wears it done something to earn it.
なるほど
You're one of the tourney champions. Aye, Victorino's the name. I watched you fight the others.
いいか
And I started wondering to myself, could he be better than me? And once that question came, I had no choice but to find myself an answer.
ちょっと
Wait, we need witnesses, a bigger crowd. The plaza, fight your battle there.
な
I'm willing. The bigger the crowd, the bigger the stakes. I'll see you there, knight. Oh. Oh. Smells like boss fight. I'm hungry. A sword underwhelming duel, really? But still, I like to take the opportunity to save when given the chance. This one's not to be trifled with. Stick with swords and daggers, and if you get anything wind or dark aspected up your sleeve, don't hesitate to bring it to bear. Just exactly what you did to the others.
That's what we're doing now.
Nice. Alright, let's do it.
Oi.
Shall we get to it night? I'm a man of the sea and never was one for standing on ceremony. Right. Ooh! Let's get him. Wait, why do you get two people? What? Why do you get two? Hello? If you get to call on two others, then I get to call on my entire party too? What the fuck? Let me get my pocket back. For real? What's up with this? The hell?
さて、どうしようか。
Wait. Could have broken you. Oh well. Next time then.
Sa, どう出る? いいことだね。
ここからが本番だ。せい。どけ。
それでは。闇夜の帳。災いを払え。
Oh yeah, poison is great. I wish I had poison more often. Ow.
ここからが本番だ。よ。
それでは。
I'll be honest, I put Apothecary in him simply for the whole, oh, I want every class in my party at all times, but I have not used a single Apothecary skill ever. I haven't looked into what he can actually do. He's just there. Well, Ulrich's just like, oh, yeah, I guess.
Knight's gone and done it!
What about the tourney? We all know the rule, the strongest remains. Wait, did she have the right of it? There was a street brawl, no more.
Yeah.
Aye, with Street Arena, the strongest remains. That's how it's always been. Well, I guess that's my entry ticket then. Hear me, I've lost in a fair open battle, and this man here stands victorious.
それはな
Might is right, the strongest remains, my tourney place is his.
頼む
What's the use? Yours if you'll have it. That was my goal, thank you.
おう
I will, you're a man of honor. Hey. And so did Ulrich Eisenberg win his place in the Grand Tourney. Before long, rumors of a great night, the last remnant of a fallen realm, spread across every alehouse in town. All who claimed to have witnessed the battle, many more than stood in the plaza that day, spoke in awe of the speed and strength of his blade. Alright.
さあ
Tourney's about to begin. Are you ready? No, hold on.
そうよ
Uh-huh. So for the tourney fights though, I get the full party, right? Where's the save point? There. Because this means I have to fight several rounds of enemies. Principles fights only. Oh boy. Well, frankly, if I can't get through them at this point, then I don't know either. Then I don't know either. Everyone is at least 10 levels above the recommended level for this, so it should be fine. Let's do it.
さあ
Yes.
よし
Another year has passed, and a day of days has come again. 8 champions strong and true have emerged by their mettle, character, and fortune. Who shall emerge victorious? Bring it on!
ならば
Shields are polished and the blades are with it. It only remains to be seen who shall stand triumphant when the rest have fallen. Step forward, brave warriors. He has been Grand Champion for 4 tournaments in a row. He's the reigning king, but will he meet as King Slayer today?
Archibald!
Ah, behold Archibald the Crusher, mightiest of the mighty.
いいぞ行け
Yeah!
そして
Say the blood of man turns to ice, and the frozen ways of the north just a tale mayhap. But let no man deny that the steel of this man's blade is as biting as the eyes in his eyes.
Joshua!
Ice in his eyes.
Joshua Frostblade.
なんと
Our next fighter spent years learning the art of war, mastering pikes, halberds, spears, and all things long and pointy.
次は
Misjudges peasant's weapon at your peril, last man. What did found himself skewered before he could so much as lift his fancy blade in the shortest fight of the tourney. His lance dances and spits you like a pig, for it's Conrad the Impaler.
やっちまえ行け
Yeah!
続いて
He's been second to only one man, always the last man bested, but this year will it be his opponent who bends his knee on the final day? Many say aye, for this year he will at last use sword with the king. Sword strikes with the ferocity of a savage beast. Wallace Wild Sword is here to claim the king's crown. He's also not wearing a shirt. Fame and renown, this next fighter cares little, but now many a fighter pales at the mention of his name. A hunter amongst hunters, in the preliminary matches he backed every monster that appeared. Be it fiend or man, he never loses his quarry, for he's Bernhard, the beast hunter. Jesus Christ, what are these names? An axe is an impregnable fortress of a man, neither axe nor sword has ever sundered his shield. He's an immovable force, he can no more be toppled than a mountain. If the battle goes to your last man standing, how can he not emerge victorious? He's Greek, the unbreakable. Wow. Look at the size of him. His pixels are the same size as everyone else. Next is a mystery knight, a dark horse, one might say, who swatted away all challenges with contemptuous ease. The arena has not seen the likes of his swordplay in many a year. Could this man be a new champion?
Gusutafu!
The Black Knight! Last but not say least, for his last minute entrant defeated none other than Victorino the Buccaneer's Bane. Does he deserve to be here or does he not? You've all had your say. But hear this, the road of the tourney is clear. I accidentally pressed ahead. Raise a cheer for Olberic, the unbending blade. Oi! Nice. Here stand your 8 champions. Now only the duels remain. So you're Olberic, are you?
That's me.
Oh.
Yes, and if you know who I am, then you also know that you'd be looking for Sir Erhard I. Yeah. I see, I don't need to explain. Sir Erhard spoke enough of you, but what you're seeking has a cost. Tell me, knight, you know what this place is. A place where a man's worth is measured. Tell me, Sir Olberic, to what end do you swing that blade? I was once a knight of the realm. I wielded my sword for king and country. But as for now, to tell the truth, I cannot say. I'll see you in the final. Alright. Can I get some more info out of any of these characters? I've already inquired. Scrutinized, I guess. 65. How about you? 55. I can? No. I can scrutinize her.
Oh.
She's 21. Wait, piss off. Never heard of no bloody coin counter, but at a glance I say most anything will do. Sword, stack, stave, so you could try setting her on fire. I don't want to fight her. But okay. Hi.
Oh.
Cold as ice and willing to sacrifice anything for his love or so I hear. So put him down with fire and light or staff or axe between the eyes. That's good to know. Thank you. Do you have anything interesting? Nice. Yeah. See? No one saw that. No one saw that. Anyway. Yeah, it's money I don't want to be spending right now, to be honest. Alright. And now for the 4th battle from the West Gate comes Olberic. Good luck to you, knight. You'll need it. You'll be fine. Just do exactly what you did to the others. I'll be back soon. Oh yeah, the Albert Town is expensive with like 100k. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. The name is Joshua. Your name and renown reach even the distant corners of my snowbound home. Olberic Eisenberg and the honest mind. The climbs in your land may be harsh, but it's answer of warm manners. You honor me, sir, but know that there is no warmth in my sword, and will deliver the victory I promised to my dearest Angela. So you fight for a woman. I fight for love, and today you will know how powerful that is. First round, fourth duel, let the battle begin! Why do you all get like little helpers? I don't like that. At all. Oh, right, you're not actually weak to a normal sword, you're weak to daggers, I'm stupid.
なかなか考えがいがあるね。幸運の風よ、吹き荒れよ。
頑張ります。
なかなか考えがいがあるね。いいことだね。さて。
Oh, I don't have a dagger on you. No.
行くぞ。そこだ。
頑張ります。成果の光、輝きたまえ。
ライフスティールガン。
頑張ります。
ここからが本番だ。
Owie. No, the other one's back.
Life steal gun.
さて。
頑張ります。成果の光、輝きたまえ。
Something, something. There we go. What's your last weakness?
なかなか考えがいがあるね。キャッ集中していこう。火炎よ焼き尽くせ。
Fine.
炎は
それでは
What else can you do? Nothing. Wow.
ここからが本番だ。
Great, now we can act more often on a single turn.
炎を
さて
I don't
ど
like
うしよ
that.
うか。火炎よ焼き尽くせ。
頑張ります。
Wow, okay. I thought he had more HP left, not gonna lie. Angela, forgive me.
いい勝負だ。
You fought well and bravely. You did no dishonor to your lady love. Fight for the love of a cherished one. Nice. Alright. It's one fight down. Who's next?
ほ
Big bastard this one, so keep a distance, use a bow, close the gap and go to work with a dagger. Seen folks fare well with ice and dark expected attacks, but no one trick will be enough. Be a hard fight regardless.
なる。
Let me just grab that axe from you, thank you. So damn, where did my axe go? I don't know. I don't have it. Not me, sir. Certainly not me. No, no. Certainly not me. Alright. Next one. Yes.
さて。
What is it? Your next opponent is none other than Archibald the Crusher, the long-reigning king on the tourney. He's as strong and skilled as any, that's for sure, but it's his iron will that wins in battles more than anything. I tell you to look out for this or that, but the gods only know with him. You got to look out for everything.
よし
That can be overly dramatic, but he speaks the truth. Archibald's a more formidable foe by far than any you faced till now.
なるほど。
Formidably noted.
すごいな。
It's tea, you got more spine and sense cracking jokes at a time like this. This won't be the first time I fought a man whose skills matched or surpassed my own. I dare say it won't be the last.
さあ。
And now for the second match of the second round from the West Gate, Olbereg Ice Bear!
よし
Whatever happens, just give it everything you've got. We'll find out soon enough if that will suffice.
あ。
Why shouldn't it? The unbending blade and a flash step up from the usual river they throw my way. My father's one match away from winning his 5th turn in a row when his challenger's sword found his breast. Now it's my turn to do what he could not.
なるほど。
And that is why you fight, to honor your father's memory.
あ。
Alright, now let's get on with it.
さて。
So be it. Let the battle begin! Woo! Okay.
この戦い。
Okay, what do you have? Wow.
さて。
Okay.
さあどう出る。火炎よ焼き尽くせ。
負けません。聖火の光輝きたまえ。
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. That does hurt a little.
どけ。
覚悟はいいか。
さあどう出る。あっやっ。
There we go. Okay, so you're weak to eyes, and what else? What else are you weak to?
好きよ歌います。
Dark? The game literally just told me when I inquired, but God, I already forgot.
I forgot.
そこだ。
Dagger. Right, dagger or bow? Dagger or bow? So, do I even have bow? I don't think I do. I think I have a singular character here who uses a bow right now.
なかなか考えがいがあるね。
No, never mind, you have a bow, but why would I ever want to use a bow on you? Frankly.
狂乱よ巻き起これ。
覚悟はいいか。頭を冷やす。
Okay, then.
どけ。
Hi, room. Good evening.
ライフスピード
How are you?
だ。
キャッセイ。
Thank you for the haircut.
行くぞ。
Yeah, that's not helpful. But still, doing a bunch of damage is good, even if it's not something he's weak against.
十文字切り。
It's better than using Alberic's
負けません。
laughable elemental stats, I think.
覚悟してください。せや
ここからが本番だ。
Do I have a chance to break you before your next turn? Yeah,
な
I
かなか
do.
考えがいがあるね。狂乱よ巻き起これ。
どけ。
I do, I do, I do, I do, I do.
そこだ。
Oh, we're gonna destroy his little. Oh, I want to do what my father never managed to do thing. Oh my god. Ophelia's just the one that's absolutely destroying them with the last hits. Interesting. Homage to be believed, the king has been dethroned. Victory goes to Ulrich Eisenberg. Father like son, I have failed him. Joyce, fool, you won the battle. Don't you fret for me, I'll just start another winning streak. As long as I have breath in my lungs and strength in my arm, I'll keep swinging this blade.
そうだ
You fought to honor the memory of a man long dead, but isn't enough for the likes of me. Archibald yields! For the first time in 4 years, the king will not fight in the final battle. Black Knight versus the Unbending Blade. Whatever befalls, there shall be a new king at Tourney's end. Oh, travel banter. Why do I fight? What's the banner, Ulrich? You look deep in thought. Indeed, I am. I realize that every man who takes up arms has a reason to do so. I've tried not to dwell on the many men who have fallen to my blade. But now I find myself asking, why do I fight? Why do I wield the sword? I don't pretend to know much about swords and soldiers, but I've noticed one thing. You're different from other fighting men I have known. There's a kindness in you. I sense tenderness and mercy to those whom you're forced to vanquish. Whatever your reason turns out to be, I'm glad you fight alongside us. I had never thought of myself in that way. Thanks be to you, Ophelia. Your words give me strength. Oh, it's my pleasure. Ophelia's so sweet though. I love her. Hello. Again. Ooh, 72, come on.
は
If you've come this far and you hardly need my advice, if you're asking, I say, stick to a tried and true sharp spear, heavy axe, a fine bow, and a quiver full of arrows. Despite the name, I suspect he's weak against dark spectral attacks, and I've yet to meet a man who didn't burn. Who is writing these things?
なるほど
Who is writing these things? What's with all the commentary? I am scared. No, I'm scared. I'm scared. Even at an 80% chance, I'm scared I'll fail it. I am that unlucky. Let me try to get your shield. Would that mean you're not as strong in the fight? Because, oh god, I can't find my shield anymore. It would be funny. You steal someone's stuff beforehand, and suddenly it's like, wait! Don't be scared, be successful, I'm trying. Oh, Vroom. I don't think I'm ever going to finish this game. I'm so... We're not even halfway there. So... You come this far, now you simply have to win. Second place is out of the question.
Oi, oi.
I ain't never seen a girl this agitated before. You've lit a fire under her, that's for certain. Why shouldn't I be agitated? He beat the reigning king, the one I said was all but invincible. Why the God's devil can take me if this Black Knight thinks he's the match of a kingslayer?
Eh?
What? Is something the matter? Do you know something about this Black Knight I don't?
実はな
Whatever this Black Knight may be, judging by his previous fights, he stands the equal of any king.
そうだ
No man should enter battle expecting an easy victory. Least of all against one who is trained in the sword by Erhard. Yet neither should any man shy from battle for fear of defeat. I shall fight with all my strength, and if the gods will that is not enough, then so be it. Agree? Right. I know how it works, but just make sure you use all your strength. The strength. I wouldn't want anything. Your cheeks are turning red, girl. Oh! Washing out, that wound's still healing.
続いて
And from the west gate, Ulrich Eisenberg.
行ってくる
That's my cue. Going to beat it before the new year. Yeah, see, that's the thing.
よく来たな。
I don't wanna have all future streams be Octopath and barely doing the one slot a week for Octopath. You kept the end of the bargain. I'm impressed.
おう。
And I'm impressed as well. You've won hard battles against capable foes. Once you mentioned Sir Erhard, I didn't have much of a choice now, did I? Lest I dishonor his name as my teacher. He told me a lot about you back when we were both serving in the mercenary band. You still lost? Still wondering what that unbending blade of yours is for? Hi, Zen. No truth tonight. No. You're sure fought for love. Archibald for the memory of his father and the honor of his line. I once fought to protect someone, but I failed and that person is no more. Yes, mayhap I am lost, but not today. Today I fight for victory.
Oh.
I see you found yourself an answer. Let's see how well it serves you in battle.
もちろんだ。
To arms!
始め。
Let the final duel begin!
この戦い
Ow!
負けられぬ。
どけ。
Huh. Okay. Excuse me? Oh no, you have a bow. That makes sense. You're a hunter, you have a bow. What the hell? Oh, the music is great. The music is great.
Sate, どうしようか。えい。
行きましょう。
さて、どうしようか。狂乱よ、巻き起これ。
覚悟はいいか。
It's always so funny seeing the overworld pixels where everyone is the same height and small, and then you're in a like boss fight, and suddenly this is like, oh, okay, yeah, the Black Knight looks very imposing like this. Sure.
Oh.
That's just one, two. Nice. Oh, he can do the same thing, huh?
どけ。
負けません。
Alright. Now, time to fight. You are weak to fire. I love when they're weak to
覚悟は
fire.
いいか。
What else are you weak to? How do you like an axe? You don't like the axe. Ow.
行くぞ。
Helping all the fun stuff. Yeah. These are your responsibilities. This is what you have to fight against. Mm.
土砂降りよ。
ありません。
と。
Alright.
頑張ります。
クジャクの舞
行くぞ。
外大切弾。さてどうしようか。キャッと
それでは月を歌います。
What?
行くぞ。
Okay, it's a good thing that 2 of those missed. Why didn't I use his bow attack? Am I stupid? Why do we even have that bow on him if I'm not gonna use it?
よさあどう出る。火炎よ焼き尽くせ。外
Nice.
なかなか考えがいがあるね。
どけ。
頑張ります。クジャクの舞
Oh, straight up to 1,500. Nice.
さあどう出る。
Except Cyrus is like double that.
行くぞ。
It's a little bull. No. Are you going to help me defeat the Dark Knight?
Oh wait, the Black Knight. The Dark Knight is Batman. One of the Batman movies, The Dark Knight Rises, right?
Okay.
Also one that's just oh. The Dark Knight.
大切弾。
それでは月を歌います。
How many HP do you have? Mother trucker. Ow. What's that supposed to
負け
mean?
ません。
Oh, now he gets to attack 3 times. Okay, sure. Why not? Just keep going. Yeah, who cares actually? Who even cares at this point? Why not attack 3 times in a turn? Sure. I say having full characters who technically can still attack more often than he can, but you know. What's the difference between attacking random foes 5 to 8 times with a bow and attack all foes 5 to 8 times with a bow if I only have one enemy? Probably percentages that I can't actually read in the background, making this having, you know, equivalent binary. Making this work out differently somewhat. 3 attacks in a row from a bot. Ooh, that's crazy.
土砂降りや。
gonna take the stronger one in hopes of him hitting more often, but I guess not.
さてどうしようか
Which I can still break him though. In time before the next turn. 6?
行くぞ
What in the hell? Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna swipe 6 for very long. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Oh
火炎よ焼き尽くせ
god. Oh no. Oh, never mind. Nope. I was about to say he's gonna have 3 in a row next time, but
合
I
格
killed him. Killed him. And I have another one of his shields now. Aha.
参った
You ended up having to retry and just push harder. Ooh. I'm glad you made it. Thank you for the pat.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Before we are happy about our victory, and thank you for that every time, I have to pay some attention to the cat. See, if you would sit in one place, I could even come up with a funny little cat cam, but my cats don't do that. They don't just lie down in one singular place where you could prop up a camera and then be like, oh, look at that. There's a cat just chilling here. Hmm? They can, however. No! Repeatedly. And demand affection. Time and time again, and then you give them affection and they're like, oh, but I don't actually want that. And then 2 seconds later, they come back and are like, meow,
Please give affection. But not like you did earlier. Let me go.
he's saying right now, let me go. I don't want to be on your lap.
But I do want you to pay attention to me. But not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Mama, mama, mama. Mama, mama. No. Mama, mama, mama. Mama, mama. Mama.
Mm-hmm.
Mama. Mama. Oh, mama.
Mm-hmm. Did you know, actually, speaking of cats,
Speaking of cats.
did you know that the developers of Neko Atsume, ouch, making another one. They're making a Neko Atsume 2. They don't have a full release date yet, as far as I could tell, but they're actively working on it. With like more stuff, and also something about your cats being able to visit your friends' cats or something. So I'm hoping that comes out sometime soon, because I love the original Neko Atsume, but I lost all of my progress at some point when I changed phones, and I would love to have that as an idle thing again. I'll try and catch every single cat once. Curse my blade, but the victory is yours.
決まった
Yes, all hail the unbending blade. A new king of the arena's crowned. 3 cheers for Ulrich Eisenberg.
うおー
Did you see that, man? He won.
いた
Cause it is so every blow land me on wounds Ace just watching.
いい勝負だ
A good fight.
その通りだ
Aye, it was that. No shame in losing to the likes of you.
そっか
On another day, you could have been the victor.
では
Aye, mayhap, but today's your day and I'll keep my word. When you're ready, come by my room at the inn and I'll tell you what I know.
分かった
I will see you anon. Anon. The bards will sing of this duel for years to come. All hail the new king! I won, but I'm no closer to understanding why I wield my blade. Oh. Make for the inn. Sure. Make for the save point first. God only knows I don't want to have to redo all that. Oh wait, this goes to a tavern. Why isn't there anything triggering here?
よく来たな
Oh, come make yourself comfortable.
約束だ
A deal's a deal. You want to
エア
find
ハル
it?
ト殿の居場所を
It's
教えよ
spiced.
ただその前に少し私の話に付き合ってくれるか
Speak then.
それは構わんがなんだやはり話しておきたいのだそうか助かるさてどこから話したものかオルベリク殿エアハルト殿の出身をご存知か
確かホルンブルグの辺境だと
そうだグラナドという町だだが
Oh, sorry.
エアハルト殿が騎士になる前だ故郷グラナドが滅んだその直後エアハルト殿は傭兵団に入団しているそして密偵としてホルンブルグに潜り込んだのだ
それでは最初から裏切っていたと
エアハルト殿は言っていた故郷は王によって見捨てられたと
バカな陛下がそのようなこと
エアハルト殿はそれを確信していただから密偵の役を引き受けたのだ
ではエアハルトはホルンブルグを滅ぼすために何年も
Well, he wouldn't be the first guy to plot the downfall of an entire kingdom for years. Like,
エアハルト殿にとっては復讐だったのだそして願い通りホルンブルグは滅びたもちろんエアハルト殿の行為を肯定するつもりはない ただ復讐を果たしたエアハルト殿が何を思ったのか、それは彼にしかわからない。そしてそれを問いただせるのはきっとあなただけだ。
You tell me.
お前はなぜそこまでエアハルトを気にかける？
彼は剣の師であり友でもある。私のような人間には十分すぎる理由だ。剣でしか身を立てられない戦いしか知らぬ人間なのでな。
そうか。話してくれて感謝する。
うん。
こちらこそ聞いてくれて礼を言う。エアハルト殿は砂漠の町ウェルスプリングにいる。
Wait, we've been... Oh.
どうかよろしく頼む。
We've been to Wellspring before, actually. I was like, oh god, this is...
死であり友
There's so
である
much to do here.
男を
Why?
切るかもしれない。俺は
それでもあなたの出した答えなら彼も納得するはずだ。
ああ、俺も見極めるとしよう。エアハルトが何を思い陛下を切ったか、そこに納得のいく答えがあるのか、今はまだわからないな。エアハルト、お前の剣は復讐のためだったのか。
復讐
ならば復讐を遂げた今、お
Maybe
前
he
の
can
剣
move
の意味は
anymore.
何だ？
Maybe he's like taken very ill anyway, so that's why the Dark Knight was like, oh yeah, I can tell you where he is, and when you meet him, I trust you do what is right, because Erhard is like this tiny little pitiable old man now who can't move anymore anyway.
俺と同じく失っているのか。
We shall see. Sometime during his chapter 3.
Travel banter.
オルベリク、
An old friend, eh? Erhard, I called him friend once upon a time. But at the end of the day, he struck down our king. And you still want to see him again? I would speak to him. There's something I need to know. And you think meeting him will give you closure? What happens if you don't like the answer you get? Are you sure you're not doing this for your own self-satisfaction? Perhaps you're right, but I must see him if I'm to put the past behind me. I won't try and stop you. In fact, I think I'll stick around and see how this one unfolds. Be my guest.
Be our guest, be our guest.
ちょっと待ちなさい。
Where are you running off to? I've places to be?
どうした？
What
大
does it
会
matter?
が終われば契約は。
そうね。契約は終わり。でも見送りぐらいしてもいいでしょ？
I mean, they've lived very different
間に合っ
lives.
たか。お別れぐらい言わ
Even
せ
with
てくれよ。
Ulberich, you know, losing his king and who he was sworn to protect. Even after that, but especially up to that point, they've lived very different lives, I think.
そうだな。確かにその通りだ。世話になった。二人とも。
そこはお互い様でいいんだけど。今度はどこに行くつもり？
砂漠の町、ウェルスプリングに向かう。区切りをつける。そのためにな。
その後は？
その後そうだな世話になった村にでも帰る。
そう帰る場所があるなら仕方ないわね。剣闘士としても十分やっていけそうなのに。
それは遠慮しておこう。
そう言うとは思ったけどね。
Worth a shot.
残念だけど諦めるわ。
また気が向いたらここにも寄ってくれ。あんただったら歓迎するよ。
I think regardless of like overall outcomes or whatever, every I think like every character we meet in these stories, it does help to like get them along on their path in life, and that's really sweet to see.
そうさせてもらう。その時までに怪我は治しておけよ。
To be fair, Primrose hasn't had like the best track record yet. It's like, oh yeah, okay, here's a girl who was helping out, dies, but also she got her revenge on just at least one guy so far. Then the next town is like, here's a girl who was once serving at her house, who is helping her out, who works for a really, really bad person and gets sold into like just further slavery, but at least that guy we defeat, right? So I'm like, yeah. She's growing. She's meeting people who are actually trying to help her, but
分かってるさ。俺も今から来年を目指して頑張る。
そこは来年は俺が優勝するぐらい言ってみせたら。
おい、そいつはさすがに無茶ってもんだぞ。
See, and Alfin gets the short end of the stick because he's the very last character I ever got. Like when I went through, he's the last character I picked up on. So now I'm just like, okay, yeah, sure. You want to make some medicine and help out people in the world, who, like the old guy who once helped out you. That's cool, I guess. But I don't have an emotional connection to him yet, and I always get tired of leveling him because he's always the last character, and I'm just like, why are you still lagging behind? Ah!
期待している。
あんたにそう
Let's
言
go
わ
on
れ
an
たら
adventure story,
本気で頑
yeah!
張らないとな。その時は俺と戦ってくれるかい？
もちろんだ。ではまたな。
I can definitely see how using poison would help a lot. So did Ulrich leave Victor's Hollow behind him with new knowledge of Erhard's past and present. Now Ulrich must find Erhard and, God's willing, the truth, even if it means crossing blades with his erstwhile friend. And so to the Sunlands and the desert oasis of Wellspring, Ulrich's journey continues. Nice. 40, 32, 36, 2. I mean, I have him at 44. It's not too bad. I could try. I could try Cyrus' chapter 3. I might as well. Ophelia. Yeah, I think Cyrus and Ophelia could definitely work out. Let's try. Not my inventory, the world map. I'm really... it's so bad. I'm realizing once again, no matter what game it is, I'm just a story sucker. It's like, I will try and bite my way through any kind of gameplay, even if it's not my kind of thing, or even if I'm doing badly, as long as the story is interesting to see. But I'm literally only here to see the story. I do not care about the intricacies of this fighting system, or how you can cheese some things, or how you can really break it, or how you need to strategize what you have to do. I just wanna see the story. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Hi, I would like to hear a tale. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Come on. Story so far. Inquiry Crest. Cyrus used his powers of deduction to get to the bottom of a series of kidnappings perpetrated by the depraved scholar Gideon, who was harvesting the village's blood for stark research. It was in Gideon's sickening laboratory that Cyrus discovered it. I translated a copy from the far reaches of hell. Though the history of the dark arts intrigued him, he could not sit idly by while his peers used knowledge for evil. And so Cyrus came to Stonegard, where the tome was bound. Would he find answers here, or only more dreadful questions? Gameplay over story and there's no exceptions. Yeah. ML, you play the turn-based RPGs way more often than I do. So it's interesting to see. Like for me, and I'm saying this for the same reason that for me, like enjoying the story is always way above the whole gameplay elements. For me, it's like, if I can somewhat break the game in my favor, then it's good. Like if that is, like if I can, I don't know, just mindlessly overpower myself, then that's good for me. And because that makes it easier for me to see the story. Does that make sense? And I know I'm always like, I do try to not do that as much. Like I do try to challenge myself to an extent sometimes, but here, I mean, we don't even have a difficulty option in this game. That's the whole thing. There is no difficulty option. This is just what you get. You either make it or you don't. And I'm just sitting here like, oh man. Like, the funniest thing is actually, I'm not a big movie enjoyer, right? Like, I'm not a movie enjoyer. I cannot sit down and just watch a movie. But when it comes to games and stories, sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I was just watching all of these cutscenes as a movie, basically. Like, run from point A to B and watch all the scenes play out. I don't know how that works. Story's worth it. It's bad game, but it's a good story. But yeah, no, absolutely. As long as you are still having fun with the game, then it really isn't that deep. It isn't. Well, to me, it is challenging. Challenging to try and keep motivated to try and make it there. You know? 3 months, and we're not even at the halfway point because I keep putting it off for one reason or another, and that's making me mad. Stonegard at last. Sure is. Again, we've been here like a few times now. Spawning city if I ever saw one. Talk about searching for a needle in a haystack. First I should review where we stand. Like as not, the translated copy from the Far Reaches of Hell was produced by a bookmaker in this town. Where to begin my search? Well, I mean, they're not gonna have like 50 bookmakers in the one town, no? Logically speaking, it would make the most sense to begin with the source. Which means head straight for... the bindery, of course. Where else? Yeah, I could obviously tell that that is a bindery. Oh, someone following us?
よし
Very well, let the investigation begin. Oh. You basically play the same game twice over? Wait, how do you mean? Because of the whole, oh, you have 8 characters, but your party is always limited to just 4. And you cannot exchange your main character at all until you're done with like all of their chapters. I said it before, I can definitely understand why there's a bunch of people who are like, just pick your party of 4 and then play through all of their stories. Just stick to those 4 and play through their stories. And then switch out for the other 4 once you can, and then just play through the entire thing again from the beginning, basically. I can see why people would say that, but I'm even less willing to do that. Anyway, travel better.
サイラス
Take care, Scholar. You know, I feel it now too, the unmistakable sense of being watched. For my part, the feeling was faint at first and came and went, but it grows stronger with every step we take. Undoubtedly, your instincts are sharper than mine. How did you acquire them, I wonder? I cannot say. It is something I learned on the battlefield. By what means, I do not rightly know. Oh, I was hoping there was some easy trick to it. It is easy enough if you're willing to fight as many battles as I have. I think easy here means something different to you and me. Fair enough. Even a scholar such as yourself cannot know everything there is to know of this world. I think what, you know, my experience with Octopath Traveler 1 is teaching me is 1, I'm still very much interested in the second game. 2, I'm not going to play the second game myself. I'm going to go and find like a playthrough by someone else and watch someone else play it and go like search for the story. And 3, I managed to actually save money because last time both of the games were on sale on Steam. I was thinking like I could grab the second one so I'd have it for the future, but it's good. You know what? Sometimes you just have to realize maybe just playing a game for yourself is not it. Maybe sometimes you're better off just watching someone else play. Saying this as a streamer of games specifically is a little ironic, I know, but play on PC to send a save to someone else will look like. Nah, come on. If I played on PC, I would just make it easy on myself. I am not above using certain other means to speed up a grind. Like, be for real. Being for real, Is it cheating if I watch someone else play a game and mark it as complete on my backlog, asking for a friend? Considering that backlog has an entire category for watching, in my humble opinion, I think you could very much track it as that. There is a way you can log them, and then I think there is a one for like watching. If I'm not completely misremembering those, let me check. I did try playing one of them. I mean, funnily enough, I mean, this is my second time, right? There's... Oh, where is it? Yeah, there's in the medium section. If you put down... If you try to lock a game on backlogged, and in the medium section there's own subscription board and watched. I'm like... Watched? That's interesting. Hello. Oh, yeah. I was wondering why this thing was so big, but there were so little characters to interact with the first time I went in here. Hi. I would like to scrutinize you. I've already stolen from this guy. I don't even remember that. You've completed Nier Automata, you refuse to touch Nier Automata. Well, you watched me play it. Pretty much all the story you could say you completed by watching someone else. Maybe. Honestly, if I watch someone play a game to 100%, I could put down Corpse Party as 100% because I had Flo play Corpse Party and stream it to me, and Flo knows everything about Corpse Party and told me everything and, you know, grabbed everything for 100%, so technically I watched Corpse Party to 100%. We do. I'm just remembering it right now because Zeno played Corpse Party earlier as well, and I was trying to understand what ending he got, because I don't think he got the best ending. But I couldn't properly remember. I just find it funny that Backlog has a category for that. Or what if you're playing a game? Like, I don't know, imagine you have siblings or family or whatever, and like a family member is playing the game, but you're there for the entire time. Would you still count that as having played it yourself, or would you count that as having watched it? It's honestly, it doesn't really matter. Sold a book of my making to Dominic, a translator. His home lies on the east side of town.
なるほど。
You haven't touched the game, what a ridiculous question. I see. Yeah, okay, we have very different views then. Would see my oldest Dominic fellow a visit. Should be able to find him in the workshop just east of here. If I am present 100% of the time while I'm playing through, like while someone else is playing through a game, like with the express purpose of playing through the game while I am with this person, I would count that as having played the game, like... Okay, but sure. On the east side of town, so... Which of your cat has played the most games? Oh. I think they all play the mind game pretty well. I think they have several hundreds of hours on the mind game. And on the begging for attention game. And on the... Oh, I am so hungry. I've never gotten food in my life. Ooh, lying game. Yeah, agree to disagree then. Mel, also Flo. We are allowed to have differing views on things sometimes. Would you say you played Mirror's Edge if you watched someone play it? Oh, with my earlier example, like if I'm with this person, like be that online by watching them stream it specifically to me, or be it in the same room. Yes. If I just watched like someone's a YouTube playthrough or whatever, I would not count it. But like if I'm with a friend, right? Like, I don't know. If I'm streaming, like with Discord share or whatever, and I'm playing a game for a friend, so we can both experience it. Yes, I would count that as having played it. But pardon, is this the residence of...
すまない。
I don't know who you are, but I'm not in the mood for company. Oh, okay.
No.
If you could just spare a moment, kind sir, it is something I'd like to ask you.
帰ってくれ。
I said I wish to not see no one. Leave me at once. He seems like a stubborn one. I'll have to find another way. Break in through his window. Pray forgive the intrusion. A good day to you, sir. It might behoove me. Oh god, it might behoove me to find out a bit more about our friend Dominic. Yeah.
Travel banter.
サイラス、
So you will refuse. Indeed, it would appear we have no one to rely upon but ourselves. This Dominic fellow stubborn coot, wouldn't you say? A type regrettably common in the world of philosophy and science. So you're going to find out more about him? Certainly. If I can do that, I might find a means by which to make him listen to me. I shall start by talking to his colleagues and other associates. Good luck. Those bookish types are better than the carrion caves. Myself included. No, the reason I'm not scoffing at him. It's just the reason I find him using behoove so funny is because of how often we've heard the same kind of language from Edgeworth recently. That's why. I'd rather people talk like Cyrus all the time than people talking like Hani, because I'm sorry, I have so much trouble properly reading what she's saying. Hi, I would like to scrutinize you.
ほう
Dominic went and shut himself off from the world after his only daughter succumbed to sickness 15 years ago.
なるほど
Oh, that's not good. That's not nice. Is there anyone in here? Oh yeah, hi. I've already stolen from this guy.
ほうほう
See, this is the thing about me doing off-stream grinding and going through areas, and I'm like, oh my god, I've already stolen from these people and I don't even remember. Dominic had a translation commission he thought would earn him a fortune. Still ruse the day he said yes to it. Poor lad.
なるほ
She's not even using Shakespeare in English. I could pronounce it with relatively little issue. It's even more... Yeah, I can see what they were going for, but it's just messing with my brain. In a not good way. It's one of those things where I think to myself, yeah, okay, maybe I do not actually have a good grasp of the English language as I think. But then I see what some other people do with the English language and I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I think I'm doing quite well, actually. Oh, I have not stolen from you. Who are you? Never mind, I have stolen from you, just not everything, because that's a 15% chance and I didn't want to take that. Okay. So stealing is paying to save the world tax. So true. You get whoever localizes Uriagen to give a bullshit. I will still say though, I have trouble with English Urianger too. But like it makes sense, but I also have some trouble with him too. I'm okay with normal everyday English. I'm okay with slightly elevated English, even though there's obviously words in there where I'm just like, I don't think I've heard that one before, let me look that up. But this get away speaking to the people living in the woods with the animals. I wonder, because the second game has a hunter as well, if that one also speaks like this. If that's just the way they want the hunters to speak. It's used in the past 2 centuries. Yeah! The funny thing is, as soon as I play Final Fantasy XIV for like an extended amount of time again, and I'm more used to hearing him, or reading him, I'm hearing him in Japanese, so that doesn't actually help, but reading his text, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm okay again. But then I don't know, I haven't played in a few months, and he opens his mouth, I'm like, whoa, odd thee with...
Oh,
Sold some medicine to Dominic about 15 years ago, I think. Was in a spot of bother, as I recall, financially speaking, so I gave him a discount.
なるほど。よし。
Okay. Well, it sounds to me like he's short on money. He took on a pretty good, damn, well-paying job a few years ago, but then lost his daughter due to that same thing. Probably having some, maybe necromancy troubles or whatever due to that translation job, so now he doesn't want anything to do with the rest of the world anymore.
失礼。
Beg pardon, Master Dominic. I'm sorry, it's a scholar who called upon you earlier. You again. I already told you I do not want to see you. So good German English for a while. Yeah. 15 years ago, who did Dominic lose to sickness? His daughter. What task did Dominic take on to pay his debts? Translating a book. Yeah, I went to Pentagon.
Ah,
My reasoning is correct. This is undoubtedly why Dominic has cut off all contact with the outside world. I do not mean to open old wounds, friend. But I've heard that you lost your dear daughter to illness some 15 years ago.
そして、
Since then, you've secluded yourself and cut off all contact with the outside world. In order to procure the elixirs that might save your daughter, you needed coin quickly and in large quantities. And so you accepted an unusual task. To which, producing a translation from the far reaches of hell. Who told you this?
実は、
The book that you translated is now in my possession. Clearly, you are a scholar of great knowledge and wisdom. You took care to omit the most horrific passages, doubtless because you recognized the danger they posed. As an academic, I will not stand idly by as knowledge is used for the purpose of evil. And so I ask you, who commissioned this translation from you? Oh, come inside.
ありがとう。
Thank you, friend.
それでな、
Where should I even begin?
実は
15 years ago, a man came here to me with a request he said was of dire import. You have an entire hair hanging there in the back. Is that? It is. Interesting.
Some rabbit stew, huh?
Strangely, I cannot recall his name. He was a scholar, and from his words one could tell his mind was as sharp as a blade. What I remember more than anything were his eyes, which burned blood red with a zeal for knowledge that bordered on obsession.
No.
Red eyes. Could it be? No, perish, I thought.
ああ、
They say in recent years he accepted a prestigious position at the Royal Academy in Atlasdam.
まさか。
What gods? Headmaster Yvonne.
そうそう。
Yes, it's all coming back to me now. Yvonne was his name.
それでな、
He came to me, a mighty and venerable tome in hand. The tome was from the... Oh, my... Jesus! The tome was from the far reaches of hell. I did not have to think twice. Knowing full well the danger posed by the forbidden knowledge within. Yes, I was not blind to the risk. And yet what choice did I have? The medicines my daughter required cost a veritable fortune, and I am but a humble scholar.
そんな。
So you followed Yvonne's instructions to the letter? What?
ああ、
Yes, I translated the dreadful tome. All the while fearing for my life what horrors might come to pass if the knowledge fell into the wrong hands. In the end, even the rarest of elixirs could not save my poor girl. Looking back, I believe this was divine punishment for my sins. Steve, whatever was the man thinking? You say the book is in your possession. I beg of you, promise me.
あ
I will see that it is never again used to bring pain and suffering. You have my word. Pain and guilt you bear surely beyond my understanding, but I hope this will bring you even a small measure of solace. Rest your heart easy, friend, as best as you can. Cyrus, was it? You have my thanks. Well, are you going to keep hiding in the shadows, or shall we enter Saray? So you were wise to my presence.
あ
I knew I was being followed, yes. Fancy meeting you outside the academy. You're the headmaster's assistant, Miss... Lucia. Right. A pleasure. And why have you followed me here, Miss Lucia? Forgive me, Professor Albright, I meant no offense. Uh-huh. I overheard that you were investigating the whereabouts of a certain tome. A tome by the name of From the Far Reaches of Hell, is this correct?
確かに
And what if it is?
Ooh. Ow, ow, ow.
What I'm about to say I ask that you keep in the utmost confidence. I have reason to believe Headmaster Yvonne is plotting something unsavory involving the self-same tome.
まさか
So the thief who stole the book from the archives was... the headmaster himself. Of this I am all but certain. Why would you tell me that? The headmaster's assistant I may be, but first and foremost I am a scholar in my own right. I will not stand to see my profession's good name sullied by one who would use knowledge in the name of evil. This is why.
なるほど
You came here seeking my aid. Yes, my intuition as an academic tells me you are a man to be trusted. As you may be aware, Headmaster Yvonne hails from Stoneguard himself. He does?
あ
Yes, I was planning to investigate that very matter after I was done here. The house in which he was born still stands. Yet there are ominous rumors about the place. I have ascertained its location, but I'm hesitant to investigate further on my own. And so I asked Professor Albright, pray lend me your aid. I see. Before I promise anything, I would see the house with my own eyes. I understand completely. You will find it on the north side of town. Very well. Let us pay it a visit straight away. As for whether or not I can cooperate, I will give you my answer there. Is this acceptable? But of course. Thank you, Professor. I will go on ahead and meet you there. They recommend a level of 40 for all of this. I do have 2 characters over 40 and 2 characters around 37. Let's hope that's good enough. Has to be. Hi. Oui.
Ara.
Oh, I do actually know something for you, huh? A random side quest I can complete. Ballad about the Castle of Everhold, you say? No, I've never heard it. A red-eyed dragon appeared, soaring death and destruction. Homburg was on the verge of collapse. It was up to the aging King Beowulf to defeat the dragon. Build a castle strong enough to withstand the dragon and risk all Vardar to meet it. If this bandit's tale is true, then the remains of the castle must still stand somewhere in these lands. This is a valuable new clue. If I can find the castle, then... Your mercy, fair friend. You have been of great service. Oh, okay. Sure. Yay! I love randomly completing side quests. Yakuza 5 was last year. It feels long ago. True. It's crazy. I think I'm gonna play Ishin this year. Still. Just for the sake of having one more Yakuza game this year. Because I'm not gonna do Infinite Wealth. There's no way I can complete that in time. But Ishin maybe. This is where Headmaster Yvonne was born and raised. According to the neighbors, it has lain abandoned for some 20 years now. Ominous indeed. Well, shall we let ourselves in? Oh, fuck you. Gee, I wonder why I wouldn't trust someone who's been following me and who's... Okay. Why am I not surprised? Oh, man. What is this place?
騙してすまないね、サイラス君。
Professor, man, I apologize for his little ruse.
その声はイボン学長。
Yvonne, not Yvonne. Yvonne.
君が変国の書の調査を開始した。ならば、きっとここにたどり着く。そう思っていたが、やはり来たか。
What is this guy's problem with us specifically? Like, I'm sorry, do you feel threatened because I'm smarter than you? What is your deal?
なるほど。ルシアは私の監視役ということか。
残念だよ、サイラス君。その知識に貪欲な姿勢を私は高く評価しているのだが。どうだ、私の弟子に。
断る。
断る。
自分だけが知識を得ればいい。そのような考えは私の理念に反する。知識とは分かち合うべきもの。私とあなたの考え方は根本的に違う。
そう答えると思ったよ。とても残念だ。そうそう、この家は今でも私のものでね。訪ねてくる者は誰もいない。これがどういう意味かわからない君ではないだろう。
You think I'm just going to rot down there? You got another thing coming, but okay. If you think I'll give up without a fight, you don't know me nearly well enough. Hell yeah. Oh. And my way out doesn't seem to be an option. Now, how to get myself out of this predicament? Break the wall! Break the wall! No. Let's see. Is it chest? Oh, yay! Ooh, investigate. Okay. Do I actually get to up? Does it even matter what I look at? Okay, wait and see. Oh. Hello. That voice, could it be? Hold on, Professor, lower rope. Ooh. There you go, climbing up. Hey! Professor, I'm so glad you're safe. How did you get here? You come all the way from Atlasdam, but why? I knew you were in danger, and so I came to warn you. That's quite enough, young lady. Ow, Jesus. I knew Cyrus would come, but you have pluck for a girl your age. Let her go at once. It's clear hostage negotiation never factored into your scholarly pursuits. Mark my words, Cyrus, stop meddling in my research or the girl's life is forfeit. What the fuck? Wait. This man knows teleportation magic. Why don't I know teleportation magic? I also want to know teleportation magic. I also want to see if he has anything cool hidden in his giant house. That is really, really dark. Oh god, he has monsters in this giant house. Who the fuck are you people? Maybe for the best that you don't have teleportation magic. Oh. Why? What do you know about the teleportation magic that I don't? How about some... Oh... Trying to be like stories in video games and then getting mad over being first translate. That's what you meant. No. I meant more along the lines of teleportation magic could be fun to have in real life, actually. Though I do pride myself in not being late to things usually. But that way, truly, if you could just teleport to wherever it is you need to be, I'd like to think I would not be late ever. Even more. That's not a proper sentence, never mind. I relinquish my whole, oh yeah, I know how to speak English.
You got out, okay. Thank you for coming by. Have a good night from...
Well, technically I guess it's still a day for you, but still, you know. Nice.
授業はこれで終わりだ。
It would be practical. I mean, I like the way teleportation works in Metaphor. You need to have been to a place before, so you can recall it properly. And then you are free to go there anytime you'd like. That's a cool one. Like, you need to make the journey once, at least. Fully reach a place, and then afterwards, bam. What are you guys weak to? Sword again, maybe. Yes. Owie. Going from quite higher than the average level you should be to only barely above is ouchie. Wow, come on.
Magic speed dance. 行くぞ。おう、横一文字切り。さて、どうしよう。
You gonna follow up them in?
あ、幸運の風よ。吹き荒れよ。
Oh, wait, no, I should do... I'm so stupid. I should do the electric one anyway. Because that's a... that attacks twice. Oh, well. Oops.
Yo! なかなか考えがいがあるね。あっ
Interesting.
どけ。覚悟はいいの、そこだ。
Nice.
終わりだ。
終わりだ。Danger level 40. I mean, I'm stuck here now anyway, right? Like, I can't just... I have to do this now. I can't even go anywhere if I wanted to. I'm stuck in this until I either make it out or I perish. And actually perishing doesn't seem to be an option, so... Oops. Oh, let's see what this man has down here. Oh my god. Oh god. How deep does this go? What are you? Oh, you're all weak to swords. That's good. That is nice. I like when they're weak to swords. It's a good weakness to grab most of the time. Ow. Yikes. Okay, that's not how I like that. Are you weak to any other? No, I've already tried. Okay, so are you weak to fire? No, but it sure does a bunch of them. I'm not gonna complain. Nice. I wonder what the fastest way is that someone's played through this game. Like properly, not in a ooh speedrunning and getting very lucky with RNG, whatever, but in a very much okay. I looked at everything I wanted to look at, so and saw all of the stories thing. Probably still quite a lot of hours. How about we go? Steal SP since we're going to use it. Magic No turn for you. No turn for you. Okay, now let's not do the same mistake I did last time. For twice then. Full story speedrun is slightly over 3 hours. What? How does that even work? That's crazy. Eh? How the hell? Yeah, no. I know that's not something you could really track because, like, if you just play through a game normally, that's not really something you go online with and you're like, oh, yay! It took me 60 hours to play through Octopath. Okay, yeah, that's like less than what the average person needs, probably. I'm already at 40 hours and I'm not even halfway done. By 3 hours? Huh. Speedrun is a different breed. I mean, I'm assuming that one uses exploits of some kind as well. They're weak to pole arms. Let's see. Do you complete this game 3 hours? That's a tiny glitch. Without? Huh? You know, now I'm genuinely like, what? Three. You know what? I have to search it out. I do need to see that for myself at some point. I need to know how that's supposed to work. Man, these are really just for getting down the vulnerabilities. They don't do any damage. Oh, don't do much damage. Nothing in here. Just in here. Up or further to the left? Ooh. What? What? Sturdy quartz rod. Oh. Is that better than what you have? There's more evasion. Whoa, way more evasion actually. But this one has more. Nah. Something for all of those locked chests. You for sure want to have Therian with you all the time, don't you? Or would you ever actually come back to a story related dungeon to grab one of those chests? I just don't see it happening. I don't have anything to hit you with that you're actually weak to. Time to check it out on one of your fellow researchers. Slurp. Nice. I should get him some SP. Oh, never mind. He has a level up. I don't need to give him any SP. He just got him back. Okay, nothing in here. And it's also the end of the line, so further up. If I had this much room below my house, I would keep it in better condition. I would make it my own personal library.
戦いの準備はできているよ。
One day I'll have my own personal library, mark my word. By that I do mean genuinely, not just my room that's overflowing with books, but like where I also live in, but like exclusively for the books. Alright. What's my... I think we're looking pretty good for the final confrontation, I'm assuming. Save point means boss fight. Boss fight means hopefully I can do this with my characters the way they are. Okay, let's try it.
Terez-kun!
Are you just draining everyone of the blood? Yada. You couldn't just leave well enough alone, could you? No.
君はもっと冷淡な性格だと思っていたよ。
I find it funny as all hell that he only said yada yada. The English text was like, you couldn't leave well enough alone. Brother?
イボン学長、テレーズ君をどうするおつもりですか？
君も彼女も私の秘密を知ってしまった。生きていられては困るのだよ。だから二人一緒に仲良く死んでもらう。
Yeah, I don't think so.
させませんよ。テレーズ君は私が助けます。
らしくもなく熱くなっているな。いいだろう。
その石は
天国の書に記述された力の一端、メイドの土産に拝ませてやら。
Why are you turning into that zombie Luffy from... Okay.
負けるわけにはいかない。
Oh, well. Uh-huh.
行くぞ。
That's an interesting design. That could have gone better. Ooh.
さあ、どう出る？やっ！ 覚悟はいいか？
Yikes. That hurts quite a lot. Jesus Christ.
Yo!
頑張ります。癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ。
Jesus. Oh, that's...
ここからが本番だ。
That is not good. That is very not good. No.
Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh.
全本より
Mm-hmm. Okay. That is many things except not good.
負けません。
Yikes.
癒しの奇跡を与えたまえ。
なかなか考えがいがあるね。雷鳴よ、驚き響け。
It's okay, I believe in myself. And the fact that I cannot use skills, that's okay. I can hit you without skills and do damage as well. Jesus.
Hi, Raiders. Hi, Katu.
Oh! Hi, Raiders!
This is a double raid. You were doing... Ah, yeah, you were playing Pokemon. Hello, welcome in, Raiders.
Both of you.
Hi. Good evening. How was stream? How did the...
Yeah, you're so linky. I was about to say, what's that one called again? The one you did.
How did it go? Welcome in. I'm new. I like collecting vision novels and JRPGs. I'm currently
Struggling my way through Octopath Traveler.
How are you doing?
On stream. Wait, throwing a soul link. Are Pokemon like gone once they like fall unconscious during a battle as well, or is that only a Nuzlocke thing? Or I don't know about that. I hope it went well. I hope you didn't lose anything. Yeah, Nuzlocke. And I hope you didn't lose anyone important today. I not have. I need to check my skills again after this. If I make it through this one. Generate. No, it's not the ad. It better not be. It better not be.
闇夜の帳災いを払え。
I've been lamenting how I'm doing with Octopath actually this entire evening.
Get a raid and run because you get D&D. Ooh, enjoy D&D.
Don't worry about raiding and running. Thank you so much for coming in. You love these types of games.
That's good. That's great to hear.
I keep finding out that I love me an easy to access story more than a grind to see the story game, but I'm doing it somehow. I'm so strong. It's not even that bad. Like, it's not even that bad. I'm not under leveled or anything. We've managed to make it through all of what we're doing just fine. You know, I know. I don't like. If I just play through this game, normally, I don't even have anything to really complain about. Genuinely, I'm just standing here like,
それでは
I'm just playing through the game.
You're watching in the shadows. Okay, enjoy your food. I'm just already Thinking I will never make it, even though we're doing just fine. The boss fights are just a little more than actually just hitting it 2 times and it dies, as it should be in this type of game.
I'm just being a baby.
And I don't have anything to attack you with once again. I could still try and hit you with computation for the hell of it because it's just ass. Doing some damage it is.
それでは
Or should I boost Cyrus? No, I should boost you actually. No. You should boost yourself actually, so you can do more light damage next time. He's weak to light damage, and Cyrus is fucked right now anyway. Next turn. Next turn.
頑張ります
You do big damage, number. Big damage. Yeah, okay.
Big damage.
Oh,
600. Steal some more HP. Slurp. Alright. Do you get more defense when you come back? Yes, of course you do. Oh. You just gained another vulnerability. Isn't that really bad for you? Why do you gain more weaknesses? Not that I'm complaining. Too bad I don't have anything on Ulrich you're weak to. Oh wait, I can still break you though. I can break you by hitting you twice. And hitting you twice. Which gives me another free round of damage.
Damage.
I can give him a boost now, no? Now that he has a fire weakness. And then Cyrus comes in with the firestorm. Yeah. I should put some poison on it. Yeah. Actually, I should get some use out of that. I have poison. Why not use it? Some extra free damage. Ooh, another vulnerability. Oh my god, okay. Not that I care very much. I can hit you twice for fire. That's some free damage. I can hit you with light. I can also keep hitting you with dagger.
頭を冷やす
Oh, a fire and an ice weakness. Huh.
さあどうだ
Wow. Whatever made you think of choosing those
火炎
weaknesses?
よ焼き尽くせ
行きましょう
Let's get him.
では行きます光
Okay.
ライフスピー
ここからが本番だ
I know your elemental damage is really weak. But on the other hand, this weak- okay, no. I can still just attack normally. That would make more sense. Would hit for more. If it just used his normal attack skills. Or just his normal attack because he's running out of his speed here. Yeah, alright.
頑張ります
Dun, 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 dun.
光
Ah, I should have boosted Cyrus again.
Oh, well.
How much does your wildfire do? 300.
さてどうしようかあっ火炎よ焼き尽くせ
Yo-ho-ho. Okay.
Oh, oh, polo.
それでは
12? What's wrong with you? Hi, TK.
覚悟
The
はいい
number doesn't even fit properly into the stupid shield. What do you mean 12? Are you crazy? Hi, Lena. Good evening. No, but it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good.
マジックスピードだ
See, this looks proper. The 8 fits in there. That looks fine. That is okay. That's how I like it. I like it even more and less.
焼き尽くせ
But, you know.
I'm good. How are you doing?
さてどう
Will
しよ
this be the fight where I finally actually use the analyze thing to see how many HP this guy has left? Or are we just going to...
それでは
Now I'm scared.
光
I can break him before his next turn though.
Magic speed.
You're alive. I'm glad to hear that.
覚悟はいいか
Something at least, isn't it? Only about breaking him, and that's perfectly fine. I don't care about anything else. Just break him before he can hit me with something big.
どう出る
No.
あっえい
I
ライフスティールだ。
ここからが本番だ。さあ、勝つよ。
I don't care if you're not specifically weak against a sword. 2,000 damage is still 2,000 damage. That's something, right? Augmentation. Stop!
行きましょう。光。
行くぞ。そいつは生クレか。
さあ、どう出る？火炎よ、焼き尽くせ。
I didn't analyze him once again.
毒を食らえ。
どけ。そこだ。
Okay, okay, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
覚悟はいいか。頭を冷やす。
それでは。やっ。
God, God.
なかなか考えがいがあるね。
I can survive another round, I guess.
さて、探らせてもらうよ。
10,000 out of 63,000. Oh, fuck off.
みたいです。
行くぞ。
I can't survive this, they said.
マジックスティールだ。
Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. However, what we're going to do is break the guy so I gain a good turn where I can
ここからが本番だ。
get her back to life.
Say.
Right. Okay. You had less than 3 men left, so you thought you'd bring mine over. Aw, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm struggling through Cyrus's chapter 3. We finally finished the 2 remaining chapter 2s we had left over, so now we start on our first chapter 3, and it is going. Did you do your dailies in Resliliana? Good luck on this boss. Congrats on being chapter 3. Thank you. I'm trying. Would like Ophelia back at health. I think her being alive would be a great addition to the team, actually. Oh, come on, you had 10,000 HP. How much do you have left, my dude? Genuinely. Oh god. That's not a lot of health. Please don't hit her. That's chapter 5. You found out the first fights are really difficult and the first just trailed off. Oh. I stopped playing Leslie Liana during chapter... I am not playing it anymore and I never got very far. But I'm glad to hear you're having fun with it. I do wonder how they're going to tie into it with the other one they announced. Okay, whatever, dude. I don't even care. I can heal myself for longer than you can. I can do it. But don't completely fuck up and kill like my entire team in one go. I can do it. I wish I had something on Aldrich that just did normal damage though. What a white knight is going to be. Ooh, I have no idea. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, thank you. I made it! And only Ophelia died once. That is okay. You know what? That's okay. 850 XP. Oh. Wait, but if this is chapter 3, who the hell is gonna wait for us in chapter 4? Oh god. Mortal.
They were all lies.
Lies? Who lied to you?
Cannot end like this. It must not.
Yeah, hi. Are you okay? You have my gratitude, Therese. You saved my life. Professor, I'm so glad you're... Oh! Have I done? A teacher endangering the life of his pupil. You never told her to follow after you, but it was good. It helped us out, actually. I'm a little unsure how we would have gotten out of the hole otherwise. But I can reflect upon my failings another time. For now I must get you to safety. And it's voiced again.
テレース君、君がなぜここにいるのか教えてもらえるかい?
Good fairy fish I remind you and bury you from Crash Bandicoot. Oh, you're talking maybe to the one person here who has never played Crash Bandicoot.
イボン学長が誰かと話しているのを聞いてしまって。相手の声は聞こえなかったんですけど、内容はサイラス先生の命を狙う、そんなことを言っていました。それで私。
He's supposed to go into Hulk. Ah.
その話を聞いてここまで。
はい。
私は君の教師でもある。だからこそ君の危険な行動を叱るべき立場にいる。
はい。
のだが、私が君に救われたことも確かだ。 礼を言うべきではあっても叱る資格はないだろう。ただ一つ約束してくれないか。
約束ですか？
行動するときは一人で決めないこと、周囲の人間に相談してほしい。
Yeah, please tell someone that you're actually out here, lest you perish in the outside world and no one even knows about it. And maybe they never even find your corpse, you know.
先生がそれを言うんですか？私だって心配したんですよ。
そうだな。すまない。
He throws caution at the window next to the potion. He's been throwing it himself and transforms. Ow! You're like, oh man, finally gotten down to the last remaining few hits. You go all out and it's like, aha, potion time.
先生、私。
次からは手紙を届けるようにしよう。そうそう、課題もつけなければな。
はい、楽しみにしておきます。
よし、この話はもう終わりにしよう。君はもう少しここで休んで。
先生、もう一つだけイボン学長の話で気になることが。
ほう、それは何かな。
先生を始末した後にイボン学長はある場所に向かうと。
なるほど、気になる話だ。
I'm assuming your chapter 4 location.
その場所というのは。私はそこへ行く。いや、行かなくてはならないんだ。イボン学長は私とよく似た部分のある人だ。
先生と？
どこまでも貪欲に知識を求める。知
Oh,
識
you
欲の
are
強さは
scholars. You are
と
interested
ても
in
似通っ
finding
てい
out
る。
things. It's just a lot of them just go too far off the deep end.
だが、価
Happened
値観
to
に決定
Yvonne
的な
there
違
just
いがあ
now.
る。
Yvonne.
彼は知識を独占するために今の学長という地位を利用していたんだ。私にはそれが
Hey, you
許
know
せ
what?
ない。
Actually, by the way,
優れ
I'm
た知
gaining
識は
hope again.
分
The
かち合う
longer
べ
I
きだ。
keep going, the longer I keep going right now, like, no, I refuse to let this game beat me. I can do this. I can do this. I will be seeing those stories, and I will do it of my own power.
知識は過
I
去か
don't know
ら
how
受け
to
継ぎ、
finish that sentence
未来へ
properly.
託してこそ価値を発揮する。知識を自身のみで完結しようとす
It's
る。
okay. There's 7
Even
more chapter
Octopath
3s after this one.
Match
It's
up.
okay. I can do it.
テレーズ君にも覚えていてほしい。
I will be strong
知
enough.
識は人々が共有すべき
All
財
of
産
them.
である。
And then for the chapter 4s.
財
And then
産
however they're all going to come
で
together.
すか？
私が授業で君たちに伝えているよう
Something,
に、
something. All
知識を
8 of these
多くの
stories
人々に
have
行き
to
渡ら
come
せる。
together somehow for the final boss. And frankly, I have no idea how that's going to work out yet. I don't want to know. I'm gonna see that in time.
知識を追い求めるなら、
But I
それこ
remember
そが重要だと私は考えている。
how I was very about Yakuza 5, where I also thought, how exactly are all of these going to come together? And they managed to make it work, so I'm assuming this one will also make it work somehow. They said we have 8 characters who are on this journey together, and this is what you get. I know these are very different people working on the games, but I'm holding out hope. It's a highly praised game.
そうですか。止めても無駄。
Sometimes too early for intelligence. Yeah, no, I definitely get that, but I've already played this for over 40 hours. I'm committing to it. I will do it. Mark my words. So next time when I'm like, I can never make it, just beat me with those words. Just tell me off. You said you would do it, so do it.
ダスクバローに向かう。イボン学長はそう言っていました。
そうか。ありがとう、テレーズ君。
You make a break the game for me. Oh, I do like the stories, but I'm interested in seeing how it's going to come together because I've heard people say you do need everyone properly leveled for the final boss. So I'm like, oh, yay. So they do want everyone there, somewhat. So.
大丈夫。君の先生は同じ失敗は繰り返さない。
Maybe I'll actually get a little more lucky with all the cats and get a few more XP.
より慎重に行動するさ。
信じて。
Yeah,
いいんですね。
Yeah, I'm always cautious. Therese, I don't know what you're talking about.
ああ、信じてくれ。
わかりました。先生。ちゃんと。
Sorry.
ああ、約束だ。では、君は動けるようになるまで、ここできちんと世話をしてもらうように。
Oh. Okay. Nice. Sorry.
ダスクバローか。
I don't know where that is.
イボン学長はそこで何をしよ
I
う
don't
として
think
いたの
that's
だろ
somewhere I've been to yet. For once,
う。そ
finally.
れに、あのイボン学長の変化。一瞬で人を超越した姿になり果てた。まさか死をもたらすだけでなく
Thank you.
生を増幅させる力もあるのか。あのような異形へと姿を変えることがイボン学長の目的
He
だと
kept
思え
talking
ない。
about immortality, you know?
それに学長は裏切られたと言っていた。変国の書の原本も見つかっていない。
Something a lot of times when immortality is involved, what people fail to realize is that they might not stay immortal in the same body they originally inhabited when it comes to these dark arts. And I find that very funny. As, you know, the onlooker, the one who's watching it play out, I'm like, If you make deals with unsavory types and demons, or fays, or whatever, and they promise you one thing, you have to be make very, very sure that it doesn't have any drawbacks you didn't think about originally. Oh yeah, I can bestow upon you eternal life. Does not automatically imply that you would keep the same body you have right now and stay the same way you are now. Like, oh yeah, you can live forever, but you're going to still, I don't know, get older, like your body will still age, for example. I wouldn't want to like feel my bones brittle over time and then forever live as like someone with the body of like an ailing 90-year-old or something, for example. It's like, yeah, you live forever, but you can't even move or breathe properly because your body is still breaking down because it's not made to hold out that long. Your mind is still there, but everything else? That kind of thing. Next for some good horror.
すべての謎の答えはきっとそこにあるはずだ。ダスクバロー。
Wherever that is, and whatever level they want you to have for that one. Funniest thing is the guide I have on the side that I'm looking into time and time again. And I did this one as the last chapter 3, so I'm just sitting here like, oh, that explains why they would say, oh, this was the easiest one to do. Like, yeah, I guess if you've already done every other chapter 3. So Cyrus left Stoneguard behind, having witnessed with his own eyes the nightmarish powers contained within the pages of a baleful tome. But what do Yvonne and his cohorts truly seek? Whether he was ready to face them or not, Cyrus would find his answers in Desk Burrow. Burrow.
Oh, and some travel banter. Yes.
Cyrus-san.
Professor the Monster. You speak of Headmaster Yvonne. Yes, he seemed just a normal person, and then... Some monsters are created in laboratories, so it is certainly possible to transform a man into one. There will always be people prepared to use knowledge for vile ends. I never thought knowledge to be so frightening. Yes, but remember that while it can serve evil, it is also the weapon we need to defeat the same evil. You mean it all depends on who uses it? Precisely. That is why, you see, the pursuit of knowledge demands virtue and integrity. Knowledge nobly won can be shared for the benefit of all men. I would warrant that if it had been you who'd found that knowledge, you would have known how to use it for good. Such glowing praise. You flatter me, dear lady. One's experience of a game like this, you can't get away from it. For sure. Wait, let me see. Do I already... Oh yeah, it's somewhere up here where I haven't even been to. Become at level 45. Eh? Really? That's only a 5 level difference between his level, his chapter 3. That's surprising. But yeah, okay, sure, it's further up here where I haven't been to yet because of the level differences. Same with all of the areas down here. Somewhere around here, I think, is one of the dungeons that has one of those like secret bosses for one of the other classes you can still get. I think there's 3 of them. One of them should be somewhere over here, from what I've seen, and the other 2, I don't know. Interesting. So technically that would mean Ophelia's chapter 3 should be on next one, right? It's going by level... around level 38. The Pokemon, you can pretty much do whatever. Yeah. I think that's a fun thing, because I'm just sitting here like, oh yeah, Cyrus is always going to be like my strongest character, and I keep pushing him to be strong. I keep pushing him to be the strongest I can possibly have him be. I also like doing the elemental damage and the likes. I do love me some good magic.
Also, thank you for the high retirement, the pack.
So I always prefer to do his stuff, because like when I'm okay with getting through his things and his levels, I'm like, okay, yeah, it's looking good. He's strong. He can weather any storm. I think Han is definitely gonna fucking break me though. I need to actually get some proper beasts on her for her next chapter. Because that earlier was a massacre, and not the one I usually like, the one where I do the damage. However, would you take your run of the consistent challenge? Oh, that's interesting. I'm not a fan of the game scaling with me, actually. But that's because I'm an eternal over-leveler, and if the game scales with me, I can never over-level. Okay, but technically, okay, let me see. I will say though, because it is already after midnight and I do have places to be tomorrow on a Sunday. Yes, oh god, don't come for me. I do have plans on a Sunday. For next time, we will do Ophelia's chapter 3. We're okay-ish when it comes to her level, I think, for sure. Theory and Ulbrich's chapter 3 are both down here and both of their levels are fine. I think I should try and see if I can grab maybe some better equipment. Wait, I forgot one thing. I should check up on my skills, see if I can learn any more skills, you know? Unleash a non-elemental attack on a single phone, receive money. Huh? Okay, I mean sure, why not? Slurp. Divine skills. I've not used a single divine skill yet. I don't even know what those are exactly, but good to have them, I guess. No, but I think that's a good plan. So for next time, we will attempt chapter 3 of Ophelia and chapter 3 of both Ulbrich and Therion, because we're already good to go with their levels. So what that means for me is I should get Alfin up there. Primrose. Oh, Primrose is also level 14. Maybe Tressa then. Maybe Tressa we could still do next time. So I'm gonna attempt to do 4 chapter 3s next time. At least 3, maybe 4 of those characters, and then try to do some levels for the others. And then what that means is I'm just gonna try and focus on the story parts for the stream, because that's what I find most enjoyable. Tressa is missing 3 more levels. Honeyed is technically already at a level where she should be for that chapter. Primrose definitely not, and Alfin is a little below. I could be running around, I could be leveling, but I always feel like yes, something, it's just a glorified just chatting stream, but I always feel stupid. I always feel stupid when I do that, and I have you guys watch me struggle to get levels up on characters. I don't know. So I hereby solemnly swear that we'll play this game next week and we'll do more chapter 3s, and I'll do some leveling and progression on the down low, and I will beat this game. I will not let myself get beaten by it. I will beat it. I think I can. No, I don't think. I will do it. I hereby promise. I will do it. You're looking forward to it? I'm glad. Well, for now, that's gonna be it then. A little bit shorter than what we usually do, but we finally did it. We did all of the chapter 2s. We even got our first chapter 3 done. I feel more motivated again to do this. So for now, that is going to be it. Let me switch some stuff up. I'm gonna send you guys over. Except my Wi-Fi is once again broken. I don't know why. It was fine for a while, but now we're back to haha. Nothing is going the way it should. But for now, that's gonna be it. I wish you all a very, very good night. Thank you for coming. Thank you for not losing hope. I'm not even moving anymore, am I? No, not at all. Just imagine I'm moving. I'm sorry. Thank you for all the pat. Thank you for not losing hope in me. I'm sorry for being so down. about it sometimes, but I will keep trying. I will keep trying. I'm gonna stay strong. I'm gonna send you guys over to Taro, who's playing Alien Isolation, so have a, you know, be a little careful about it. I hope we can bring some scares over by raiding. Just be like ooga booga. But yeah, take care. You got this. Thank you. You got this as well. We will do it. We will beat this game this year. Mark my words. I will do it. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for coming by. I'll see you all soon. Let me give you some music.
And good night. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.